Hi y'all. My mic good. Is my mic good? Is everybody hearing me okay? Because if you do, thumb me up in the chat if you hear my voice and my microphone is legit. Hi y'all, that's all I want to know. So yeah, no more interruption about the microphone situation. All right, gang. Man, when I'm telling y'all this stuff here, bruh, I'm finna show you everything on the footage. I think I got it lined up the way I want, you know what I'm saying? That I got it the way I want it to be set up. Cause I'm gonna give you some multi-screen tactics. Like, man, look, man, Trey ain't finna show multiple footage at the same time. And I'm gonna tell y'all something like this here, bro. And this footage, this what you finna see. This what's going on right now. I'm finna tell you what's going on with Miss Teresa and why she crashing out. And a lot of y'all already know why she crashing out because the truth is slowly coming out and everybody starting to understand with like, hey, this just ain't people that were just in the room that helped with this murder, but the hotel and the police was involved and they shot a lifetime movie and they had every character in that movie and you can go back to the footage and watch every character play their role on the surveillance camera. Just as like for a prime example, right? Let me shoot a disclaimer before I show this. Disclaimer for use A. Education purpose use only. All rights and image and music clip belong to their respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Right? Let me just show y'all one technique when I show y'all multiple cameras. All right. You see this footage, right? Now this the whole surveillance footage right here. Y'all look, check this out. Y'all want to know what's so cold about this? Mm-hmm. Cause look, guess who you see right here? Check this out. Notice how this time skipping and jumping on this footage, but guess who you finna see on the footage though? You see what time it is? Ain't that Shemaya and them? Everybody already know where they coming from, right? Everybody already know where they coming from. Let me turn my microphone down because I don't want to be peeping a little bit. But now you see this. Now look how they playing it out, right? Check this out. If everybody told you, like, damn, look, this would be at 2 something in the morning, right? This would be at 2 something in the morning. And then look, I'm finna show you clear as day. And I'm finna put Miss Teresa on blast and everybody that had something to do with it. You finna get exposed right now. Cause when I show this footage, what time that is? Take the 2 off of it. Take the 2 off of it. Boom! Coming out the dark. You got Nora in the black hoodie. You got Miss Teresa coming out the doors with the police. And that will be on when this would, because this ain't September the 10th, not this footage. But that's why you don't see other family members on this footage. Man, y'all, what the lobby showed us, like when Miss Teresa ran out, she ran into a group of family members. What's going on? You know what I'm talking about? And that shit was so rehearsed because it had to match up. This footage had to match up with the lobby footage that Miss Teresa recreated in the lobby when they were like, oh, this is when they told her that her daughter was, you know what I'm talking about? Right? Watch this. This what fucked the police up. If Trey ain't telling you, like, look, bam, guess what time there will be? Man, this shit so cold. If you find out what time there will be, guess what Shemaya and them will be coming from? Check this out. This supposed to be they said this supposed to be at 1:40. Ooh, Mitch Teresa admitted that says this supposed to be at one something. If you look at this footage on September 9th, down there at 1:48, this will be going on September 9th at 1:48 in the morning. Go back to Tay Zunday video where Tay Zunday said, yeah, when we was up there, we seen a lot of cops, thugged out kids, same kid that she mentioned that was at the party, right? That you can link them up back with Mitchell Reese. And if it go back to the pool area, right? So when you think about that Lifetime channel, then that Lifetime channel showed you that Mitch Reese would be in the freezer with Kenneka last moment. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Then this Lifetime channel, check this out. Watch this. The crazy part about this, right? That's why I had everybody to watch that Lifetime movie. Miss Teresa was waiting on the light. She made a post about it. She was like, "Man, Lifetime ain't came out with no movie yet. Like, what's the hold up? Like." And then that's when Mitch Reese was in that gym getting fitness to train, cause that's when that Lifetime movie came out, right? So now look, this time is not at. Check this out. This is not on. Look, if you look at the date on her, look at the date. This date said 9/9, but it's 11:48. But if you go to the original footage, the one that I both had, I'm like, damn, but this junk said 1:48. That means that's when Mitch Reese supposed to be coming outside on September the 10th, right? This supposed to be the 10th, right? It's already one something in the morning when Mitch Reese made the post that nobody didn't do nothing to her, but she ran out that motherfucker on September the 9th at one something in the morning. Boy, look at this. You see this? No wonder why you see all Miss Teresa family members on the footage when Kenneka met up with dude in the lobby. So check this out. Once you go back to the front desk and see like damn what footage he watching. I seen him hit the panic button and all of this. Guess who came out the lights? The bastards. The police and everybody. Bro, look. What if Trey Gaines told y'all this was September 9th when it come to editing the time and on the footage, this was the editing the time. Cause this supposed to be September 10th off top. Can we all agree with that? Can we all agree with that? That's supposed to be hold on, y'all. Let me turn my microphone down a little bit. I'm still good? Yeah, I'm still good. Don't that both be September 10th, right? Look, boom, check this out. Bam, bam, bam. Look who's showing y'all this stuff, right? But guess what they did? They just put a 2 in front of the 3 because, let me rephrase it. If you knock 2 hours out the footage, This would be at 1 o'clock when you knock the two off for it. Just say like this footage. Hold on, y'all. Where is it? Right here. If you look at this like damn, no wonder why Bree Bree would be on the phone and they walking in the hallway mighty strange, right? And this on September the 9th. So if you think like they thinking, damn, if they coming from the goddamn area of interest, it makes sense that Miss Teresa would be running out at this time. Hi y'all, told you. Look, out the door, coming out that motherfucker with the police. Then you got to edit the lobby footage. Cause you don't want to show Miss Teresa running out that lobby footage. Cause guess what? When you go back to the front desk, ooh, he in panic mode. But that lobby skipped. And I'm like, damn, why that lobby skip round about that time? Why that lobby skip? That lobby time skip. Y'all want me to show y'all what the front desk was doing at the front desk exactly at this time at 1:48 in the morning. Hold on, watch this shit. Check this out, right? Hold on, watch this. This is why Mr. Reese said they tricked me. Cause round about this time, she already released the Irene live video. So that means when we were watching the Irene live video in real time on September 9th, know what I'm talking about? Really at 2 something in the morning, because that's what they would go with. So this will be an hour before 2 something. Shit. Man, they got everybody screwed on the case. Like, what happened to Kenneka? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But look, that's when you go to Kenneka phone and you'll be like, damn, Miss Teresa got the phone at that time because Kenneka had her phone, bro, at a different time frame. But this when Miss Teresa already had the phone. Remember that text message that Kenneka allegedly, when it comes to the last text Kenneka sent on her phone, it wasn't Kenneka. Cause guess what? What if it was somebody that with her? We all know who with her is gonna be family member and text Living Norby say, I'm ready to go. That's the crew call, I'm ready to go. What? And then when you go back to the 911 call, check this out. Mitchell Reese said on a 911 call, she was left at a party. She was left at the party? What you mean like she was left at a party? On a 911 call? I never caught that. I'm finna play that now. Check this out. If this at 9 at night in at 1:48 in the morning, don't that explain why Mitch Teresa on Facebook and said that nobody did nothing to her, y'all? She was left at the party. She said that on her live and on the 911 call. Hi y'all. Now check this out, right? Check this out. Look at this footage just like this here. Y'all remember when the police came down here? When they was like, yeah, let's come down here in this area right here, right? Now look at the time on here, right? Y'all remember they got the police frequency, like, yeah, when you see the police walking with the manager, since you know the layout, right? When they came in here talking about they was in the basement, they really went to the loading dock. Rich is by the break room. That's the back door. Right? The same shit I showed y'all with straight drop, right? Let me speed the cameras up. Cause we don't need to watch this and we need to speed this up a little bit. Right? Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. So you can see what I'm saying. This why Miss Teresa said she signed the contract. Cause if you believe me, like damn, this at 148, that's when Miss Teresa would go live with James Coleman in the parking lot with no family member around. Cause if once you would have went live, you would have had all your family members together with you while you going live. But it was just you two bastards on there. That's why you made a video and won something on September the 9th. Cause all the evidence tracked back to you and won something when they come back to Kenneka phone. Cause when they said when they come to those edited videos, T.Y. Rolling edited video, all that. Miss Teresa edited all of that shit. The police didn't do it. She did it. All because she had to trace her crime back to one some. Hmm. And guess what? And guess why the yeah. Don't that make sense? Don't that make sense? I mean, jeez. Look, y'all. I just want to show y'all the police coming in. Let me skip some of this. Let me skip. Because I really don't want to skip because I want to show you. Here they go. There they go. There they go. Watch this. Now check this out. You got the police come down here. Y'all remember they were like, yeah, let's go search. They want y'all to believe this was at 12 where right around this time, cause check this out. If you go to this footage, wanna know what time this was? This was around this time. If you change the date on her and put it on the 10th, you would be like, well, why would they be running down what it don't make sense. And then this supposed to be September the 10th, but look, that's crazy how they, like nobody want gonna figure this stuff out, bro. So look, what they did was watch this. Boom. Look where they finna go. Remember, they was like, yeah, we finna go search for Kenneka, cause that's when they said we found her on the in the well they didn't found her yet. They said she was last seen in this area, right? And look where they finna go to. Man, I'm finna bust straight drop ass wide open with this one. Cause you know they got to come back around this corner and go in the kitchen. So we assuming like, yeah, they finna walk through her. They gonna show you the police searching the kitchen, right? Look, watch this. Guess where they actually going? To the back door. That's where they going. To the back door. Look, watch this. I'm finna go to straight drop video, bro. And which is this right here? Right here, right? Man, this shit finna hit so different. You gonna be like, God damn, Trey Gang, them folks went straight to the back door. Look, look. You see where they at? Clear view. If you know the layout, you know exactly. You walking down Chandelier Lane, and it's a camera right here. It's a camera right there that's seeing him walking out the kitchen. Y'all remember when they was like, yeah, Kenneka was found in the freezer on the lower level basement. And then look, in very same spot, right? The Bill Mary kitchen is right there. In the exact same spot, it's the same layout. Hold on. I just want to show y'all this. Cause this is where the police finna head to. Fuck you talking about. That's why they said that camera didn't work. Cause they ain't want to show you the police in this area of the kitchen. And ooh wee. And this by lockers. Remember what the lawyer said? It was about lockers and stuff, right? It was about lockers. They can't take this stuff back, bro. Cause if you had the whole 36-hour footage, you're gonna notice like, damn, the police, they're gonna search the kitchen. They're gonna do that, search the kitchen, then they're gonna be searching the laundry room and all of this, but all of this just a really decoy. Cause these motherfuckers just went straight to the parking garage. That's why they were talking about, yeah, can you meet us in the parking garage? You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all Trey gang got these suckers, bro. I worked too hard for this because I'm like, damn, this is why you don't got no cameras in this kitchen. In this part of the kitchen, no cameras. And guess who office this is? Look. Watch this. Look where they go. You know the route, right? Man, I wish I could flip the image because he trying to show it in the phone mode. Now you see how he tried to do. He could have put it in landscaping mode, right? You know what I'm saying, to show everybody. But since he got it in phone mode, right? Let's check it out. Everybody know when she came back in the kitchen, this where the police going, right? That's why you don't got. That's why they don't want to show that camera and that camera that's facing that way. Look. Turn the corner. Look, watch this.
That's the guy from the kitchen.
Look at all those freezers right there. And this is what Miss Teresa said right here. Check this out. Watch this. Hold on. Yeah, y'all just bear with me right quick, goddamn it. I know where to go to. I know exactly where to go to. I gotta go to this one right here. Switches.
What's up, everybody? Get the sharing right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Get the sharing.
Y'all remember this? Watch this video.
Tell mama. Come here, sis.
Okay.
Want you in this
Can you
video
get the?
too?
I want to put this video. I want to put those on there after this. But listen, y'all.
We have a strong support system.
I want you guys to share it. Make sure.
And keep this in mind, right? Jedediah is with her. That's why Jedediah crashed out on Miss Teresa, right? And Jedediah, since he got his little weight up on Miss Teresa, because he told everybody, you know, Kenneka was sold. Keep that in mind. He told everybody she was sold. Miss Teresa got man problems at the time, you know what I'm talking about? And her actions finna come back on her once they find out what happened to her Kenneka real dad and benefited out the same way. She got to go to the hospital on that. Then they finna expose the life insurance money. And guess who the life insurance lady is? You should know that watching Trey Gang. You should know that watching Trey Gang. Who the life insurance lady? Same one that was whipping in their car, pull up at Livernois at that protest. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. So look. So basically, This is what I'm showing y'all. If I'm showing y'all this at a particular time frame, and I told y'all this, man, this was at 1:48 on September the 9th. This was on September the 9th at 1:48. So when Miss Teresa ran out the lobby, right? And the lobby added footage is skipping, right? And she went live, and when she went live, guess who she went live with? Why did? And it matched the same time frame. Teresa Martin live. Check this out. What that live video Miss Teresa said, now this was on September the 6th. Look, this was on September the 6th, bruh. Everybody know, and she already was like, I'm finna get rich, bitch. Right? Look, this was September the 6th. Where's Kenneka Jenkins? This was on September the 6th. So when I so look, won't this hit different? If Trey can't tell y'all, be like, man, look, y'all. If you watch that footage again, that's a whole part of the reenactment. Cause her daughter died on the 6th, and she didn't want her sister to find out what the fuck was going on. Cause her sister's birthday is actually on September the 9th. Her sister on September the 9th. You cannot. That's why that lady crazy right now, cause this video out, she gonna remember this. Just imagine if you was a mother and you set your child up and you made a video, this video will haunt you for the rest of your life. Cause you gave everybody the game plan, like, yeah, when I get rich and all this old stuff, I just signed a goddamn contract. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna get my money. Then they tricked the bitch out the money, was like, yeah, Mitchell, you got a little portion of your money. No, I thought I was. No, I ain't know you didn't think that. I'm finna expose Lifetime. This on September the 6th. Since this on September the 6th, check this out, bro. Look. Damn, they drained out. They damn. Why they just don't have that in the algorithm? Like here you go, right here. This at one something in the morning. Oh, and she running out the lobby with the police and living normal, right? So when Miss Teresa said on the radio station, I started timing myself again because when I synced her in the freezer type shit, you know what I'm talking about, I ain't want nobody to say, you know what I'm saying? So I went live and said, anybody can help me. Remember that? You gotta remember that, bro. That's why everybody still heard. Cause when she said it, it didn't make sense. Like, damn, what the fuck? Why you got a live video with Jane Cole outside with the same clothes on and him on the footage September the 9th at 1 in the morning? 1 in the morning, and you on the footage and the pole look. This would be going on at the same time. This would be shortly before Miss Teresa ran out that motherfucker. Cause this gonna be at 1:48. Go back and watch the front desk footage. Go back and watch that front desk footage right now, goddamn. When he was looking at that computer screen, and guess what? Guess where the front desk went to? He disappeared and went to the parking lot. Y'all remember that? Man, the front desk went to the parking lot. And that man, boy, this shit so crazy, bruh. Cause that mean when Miss Teresa ran out that motherfucker, guess who else ran out right behind her? Front desk. And what was Friends Cave at? Remember what Friends Cave letter told us? Yeah, around about one something, she supposed to be missing because that's when they snatched an elevator, but there was a lie. That's when everybody was in the pool area at one time. Going on 2 o'clock. Then look, once you start going on to 2 o'clock, cause Friends K said, yeah, around two some, cause shit, around two some, you get a call talking about go to the pool. Going to the pool. This is what I see at one some in the morning. This is what I see at one some in the morning on the footage of a cover up. Miss Teresa is there with the police. That's why all those YouTubers said the police were there. Those YouTubers were there. Miss Teresa was there. The family was there. It was like a big family reunion. Just 33 King said this stuff, bro. Watch this. Y'all remember the pool theory? What Trey Gang was telling everybody about? That what got me hot about the pool area. Cause French K blow me up with the letter. And check this out. Once you read the letter again, man, you finna be like Trey Gang. If that's French K channel and whoever encouraged him to send that letter, you track the fucking killer. And you can go on a Lifetime and see the whole thing play out. Cause that's the one that gave French K the letter to tell me. So when I was telling the story and breaking it down, these people so cold with it. I was breaking it down like in a movie director. Like, damn, look, I'm watching the footage. Bam, I'm breaking it down how they wanted me to see it. But if I had that letter and took my time and be like, damn, why the YouTuber said the date's wrong and the time wrong? And I'm like, well, why they got the video showing this tonight, but this at 11 something, this don't make sense to me. It would make a lot of sense to me if you take the two off of it. Since you edit the original footage that was showing that one summer, you knocked it up 2 hours. So you're thinking it's three, but it's actually 1:48, and this explains why. That explains why, goddamn it. What really happened to Kenneka? Because when you get the police, look at the police, look. That's why they standing in front of the camera like, yeah, let's do a search and make it look like, yeah, they doing hand justice. Like, yeah, we need to search here, this search there. But they really finna go in the area where the camera's working at the back door. Look at this shit. Now watch this, y'all. switch my camera and listen to what Miss Teresa said.
That this thing goes viral. Everybody that come in and see it, share.
All over.
So,
y'all need that
his
right
mama.
now. I'm gonna share it on my page.
Hey, y'all. If y'all could y'all come down here Friday? It's gonna be nice. People from all over everywhere. We asking for justice for Kenneka.
Support. Please come out Friday and support us.
Thank y'all.
So Mama's been out here every day. We're asking for you all to get ready for the weekend. People from all over the country are sending messages that they are coming this Friday. I need every single person to be here. This has not been in vain. And then I want to share with you all some videos. You ready?
Love y'all. Peace.
Okay. I'm gonna share some videos with you guys. As someone else go inside of the hotel to try to identify the freezer, because again, we still not seeing the particular freezer in question. But these are some more of the videos we want to share with you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Explain to us what we're looking at.
So, oh wait, that's not the one. That I don't know what that was, but see that I found that door, but I couldn't get in that door over there because it's locked. Wait, go back. You see how they got that black curtain?
I told you. I told you. Yeah, that's what I told you. That's what they showing us on
The white doors right there.
Mom, I know I'm talking about what
Look at these white doors.
Yeah.
Go back over.
That's where it's at.
Go look right there. That is it. That's
it.
the doors.
That's the door we went in, but they ain't showing us that that's the lower level. I mean, not the lower level. That's the
Oh, now you see why Mitch Reese trying to play dumb. Like, yeah, they told me y'all, right? Y'all peep Mitch Teresa gang, and this finna be at one something. Don't you know the whole purpose of this live video? I'm finna expose Jedediah live. I'm finna expose Mitch Teresa live. I'm finna expose the whole family live. Cause you wanna know why the purpose of this video? Cause it go back to one song when Mitch Teresa ran out the door with the police officer at one some in the morning. Won't that make sense? Damn, Trey Gang, that video you said that her and Jane Coleman out, I thought that was September the 10th at one something. Now that would be at one something in the morning on September the 9th and match this up. That's why Jedediah will be there. Cause guess what? The biggest topic at this time, who killed Kenneka Jenkins? Who killed Kenneka? That was the biggest topic when this video came out, right? So this whole Jedediah live video, cause Mitch Teresa got one message. There was not me in that video fighting. And when I heard King Rob and Chosen King and said it's a video on Kenneka's phone. And it's recorded because Jane Coleman recorded the video showing the mammy living over them with the manager, the one that found her in the freezer, the one that found the body. That straight drop, that's the dude. Look, if all is on video, that's why Straight Drop was like, yeah, the beverage manager killed the one that found in the freezer. Then he's showing you the route where his office was. Now look. The man showed y'all this shit, right? Hold up. He's showing you where the real office at. If you know the layout, you know where exactly you at. Looking down Chandel Lane, and guess what office he finna go in? There go the office.
What's up,
In the back, where all the freezer is in his view. On the lower level kitchen. Guess what his name is? Guess what YouTube this is talking to this dude, and he made video on this man and said, yeah, the beverage manager killed her. That means the beverage manager And Miss Teresa, mm, get those lights up. We ain't even at 100 right now. We supposed to been at 100 right now. Shit. Support, support, support Kenneka, bruh. Miss Teresa got to deal the rest of her life. If just imagine, you got to deal the rest of your life if you gotta. It took how many years to get her a tombstone, and then she got a whole look. Don't this sound like somebody got to hide on the tombstone? Cause once you flip the tombstone around, they got a whole Bible verse on that joint. Like, damn. You know, I can show you every character on the footage, but I got to explain this like this, right? So you can understand the footage. Watch this. You see that office? That's the real office right there. Clear is view on the lower level, and he got visual of every freezer downstairs. Just like this female manager. Check this out. Watch this. Check this out. You see this? Let's go to this. Watch this. Look. Same area, right? Now you finna see why Mitch Richard, this lady on the phone, she is who? Bigfoot. And guess who Bigfoot worked with? Motherfucker straight drop in the freezer with talking to, right? And he on the footage before Kenneka ever discovered in the freezer. Keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind, right? So that's why Miss Teresa will be out there meeting up with them at the Chicago Mall outlet, couple of blocks down from Crown Plaza, and trying to shoot a lie to us that Miss Teresa agreed with. So when Miss Teresa said they forced me to lie, they told me to sign a contract and all this, and this is what she signed up for. This shit. And pressing the lie. Since they told you you were forced to lie, look how you did it.
Because there's another level down.
But that's the level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
I'm telling you, them the white doors. I
Yeah,
remember
that's
that.
it.
Them the white
But I
doors.
went through that door. Watch, you're going to see right now. I went through there. There's nothing there.
And look, now they got
ain't
something
nothing
right there
there.
covering it. What's that black?
And that's why Miss Teresa was like, y'all, she ain't found in this freezer because y'all showed the surveillance footage. The manager going back there in the freezer. And they talk about the freezer on the lower level in front of the manager office.
Look, you could go through there.
Yeah, I went through there.
I'm telling you, I know them.
I
the
went
doors.
through there. There's
Then the
nothing
doors.
there. Watch. I went
was
into
a
this
freeze
room.
over there.
There's They sent you to.
Come on. Hurry up.
See, I went in here. Look,
Okay.
and there's a guy. Even a guy looked at me, and he didn't even see nothing. He didn't say anything.
You're in the kitchen.
Uh huh.
Is this what?
This is all the kitchen. That's it.
Now check this out, dude. Everybody see that door right there? Everybody know this the Caddyshack restaurant. And you see that door right there? Ooh. Cause it's a camera right here. They recording the pot scene. But it's a door right there above the camera. You can go through this door, and guess where you're gonna come out at? Right in the kitchen. Where they said they found her at. Look at the layout. I'm telling y'all, bro. This shit so goddamn for real. This shit so for real, right? Cause keep this in mind. Had we all watched that footage with like, damn, you know what I'm saying? We see the pot scene because it's a camera right here. So we watching this side, but look what's behind the camera. A door right there. So when I told y'all, like, damn, look at the police coming through here, walking by that camera, going in that door over there. And guess where that door leads to? Look where that door leads to, though, bro. This is called pond. This is one camera that's skipping the most. Cause everybody with three of like, ooh, the time skip. Why the time skip? This shit moved in the kitchen and all this old shit. But this what you would be seeing, like, damn, if you watching this camera, watching this door where they coming in, look at all the visuals that you don't see. Keep this in mind. This Bill Mary Caddyshack. And this the kitchen that only serve private people. You look at this kitchen, you got escape routes all through this motherfucker. Like, damn, you know what I mean? In case the feds ever bust us, we got special routes, special doors. We can go down and get the fuck out of here. Look, watch this. Keep this in mind. Kenneka was never found in the kitchen upstairs. That's the reenactment. Kenneka's body was so look, her body deteriorated. That's why they needed the sister in the freezer and playing the role, Photoshop the tattoo, nose ring, all that old shit. That's all that's about. And Jed said it out his own mouth, like, yeah, that girl y'all had in that freezer, y'all had that girl down there so long. That girl was like, I gotta pee. What you mean you gotta pee? Like, do a dead body say, I gotta pee? Check this out, right? Look,
No freezers or nothing in here. See?
Oh, they took all the freezers out?
There's
See
nothing
that?
in there of any
Wait,
type
did
of
the freezer
freezers.
look mobile
And this is the
to
back
y'all?
door.
It's stainless steel.
It's a mobile freezer.
See, now I'm coming back
No,
out.
it's not mobile.
It's not mobile.
the lady said, where the back door at? Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all.
No, it's stainless steel.
It's a mobile
See,
freezer.
now,
It look
and this
mobile.
is,
She said, what? Where the back door at?
see?
Oh, they took all the freezers out?
There's nothing in there of any type
Wait,
of
the
freezers.
freezer.
That's the back door. Go down to the lower level, right? Guess where the back door on the lower level is? Remember we down Shandell Lane, right? Let's go to the back door.
How you doing?
Ooh, in the office. That seems like Straight Drop. There's a reason why Straight Drop keep putting his ass on the camera. Cause this make it look like that. Damn, man, the public waking up now, bro. I'm gonna need some more money. I'm gonna need some more money, right? Guess where the back door went? Did everybody heard Miss Teresa out her mouth before she crashed out? Was like, yeah, tell me how Kenneka made it outside that door, cause y'all told me she made it outside that back door, but you ain't never tell me where this back door was. Only back door I know that would match that would be look in his office, and he cut it off, right? He cut the video off. That man went straight to the veterans manager and found her and could walk in his office. That let you know they know each other, bro. Get those goddamn lights up for Kenneka right now, goddamn it, cause we finna tear a new asshole. Right now. Look, watch this.
Be on wearing big old nigga. That nigga still creep me the fuck out. No bullshit. Alright, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he talked about her, talking about Glory, he told me, watch out, Glory.
That's why Miss Teresa shared the goddamn post with like, yeah, this the office, but show you a totally another part of the kitchen. Look, When you say he's suspect too, you goddamn right he's suspect. He on the footage. If you a witness, and now my video is still up, right? If you a witness, thumb me up if I show everybody that watched that video, they go him on the footage. We gotta stamp that. So if you stamp that sucker on the footage and all this, no wonder why. Cause look, you got to keep going live, brother. You got to talk about it now. Cause you was in on it. Cause when the trail high, it's gonna lead back you, everybody else. So you got to be like, well, these people ain't thinking I'm a killer, cause I'm just a YouTuber. You looking at these folks like they YouTuber trying to find out what the fuck going on. I know what I be doing. I know what I be doing, bro. When I expose him, check this out. The hottest YouTuber in the world was Straight Drop. And when I expose him, guess who else got exposed? When I mention his name, the rest followed. Them bitches got exposed too. I'm like, damn. They're just like goddamn it throwing a grenade in a burger flock and bam, I got all of them. Damn, Trey Gang. We got some CB4 shit going on. Yeah, I blow them bitches up. Them hoes was silent and now they talking now. After all these years, cause now the reason why they talk, cause check this out, bro. I'm telling y'all, at one some in the morning, you finna see a real rehearse, bro. I've been on their ass. Check this out. I've been on his ass, right? I've been on this. Check this out. The way Trey Gang did it, that boy tried to respond. Check this out. Trey Gang put that boy in checkmate so cold. He tried to come and make beat videos with me since he got a following. You know what I'm saying? He tried to make it look like Trey Gang stealing my videos, like he the only one got surveillance footage. And goddamn it, and I'm waking the people up on my channel, and he trying to keep them asleep. And when I was like, yeah, you remember the pool area? You want to know why he mentioned that pool area? Watch this. If I tell you, look, what would be going on in the pool area with this screenshot, right? With this screenshot, right? And one song. And then I'm finna go to the Lifetime channel when they talking about that goddamn pool area. Look where the fuck they at. In the pool area. On the Lifetime channel. In the pool area. And guess who gonna be in the pool area? The elites. Cause you know the elites like, yeah, you know, they like the glamour ride pool area, you know what I'm talking about? And bring some nothing ass niggas in there. They're ready to sell their own people out. You know what I'm talking about? And check this out. If you're hungry, go to Be a Mary Kitchen because that's where all the snacks and hors d'oeuvres at. That's the private area. That's the private area, right? So I tell y'all what. And the reason why I'm doing this, because Trey Gang. If you never seen me, met me, or watched YouTube videos about me, I'm not a YouTuber creator content. I'm not on this motherfucker like, yeah, I'm a crime spurt active and I'm a funny man. Like I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. You know, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Look, I really figured out the case about the pool area. Prince K gave me the letter at the pool area. If you match everything what Prince K said at one some in the morning, that's what's blowing my mind. Cause I'm like, damn, Prince K, man, I remember. Look, I had to go back to my live video when I first got the letter. Cause the first live I made when I got that letter, breaking news, y'all get me Teresa in her. The security guard telling me what was going on and how the people in the room set her up and snatched her in the elevators and had access to the freezer type shit. That man sent me a letter so long, and then you know what I'm saying. So that was like, damn. I see how Trey Gang looking at the footage because he going by the paperwork and the reports. It sound good. That's what we want him to say. Cause he going by the paperwork, he just don't know the time off. Cause when he watch it on the footage, you know, so he gonna fit what we said in the statement. So that means when he try to trace back the people that was in the room, be like, well, okay, what's up with the cup of alcohol she been drugged? And then why Irene lied so suspicious on that motherfucker? Like, damn, why we don't just get a real clear shot of the girl in her live video? I just don't understand that, right? And you a police officer, you can't even go along with that because you can't identify a motherfucker through the video that we all saw. You see, it's blurry. You know what I'm saying? It's blurry. You can't just really identify that with Kenneka there in that motherfucking room at 2 something in the morning. You see what I'm saying? But check this out. Guess where the conversation come from? Anything that came out by Kenneka, every narrative that came back to me, Teresa, it came out me Teresa mouth. That's why she said they tricked me, y'all. They told me to tell y'all this stuff. But they promised me they were gonna tell me what happened to my daughter. She the one that came out with the TY. Check this out. The lady confessed me like I used to fuck with Carl Nesbitt. I gave Carl a chance. And Carl, and I see loud like, damn, y'all, go back to my lab. I traced Carl Nesbitt. He stayed down there, 2 doors down from me, Teresa. So if he stayed 2 doors down to me, Teresa, she gonna know T.Y. King, Rob, them, all them motherfuckers. I mean, damn. I'm finna show y'all check this out. It's the Lifetime channel is showing you this right here. Watch this. You see that white girl? Then I show everybody that white girl on the footage. So when it comes to Mitch Reese set up, and when she signed an agreement and be like, you can't say nothing about the setup, I agree. And once she agreed, now you got Kenneka. Yeah, I think I need a thermostat because my car running hot in a white car that Mitch Reese loaned the keys to. But guess who she gonna be rapping with the white chick? So when they show this shit, you'll be like, damn, what's the her relationship with a white chick? This she'll be rapping with her family member, baby mama, cause this nigga fucked a white chick, got a baby by, you know. Right? This a baby mama. Right? This is the crazy part about it, right? This when me Teresa signed the agreement, and this how she would really get to the party. See that? Movie director. Hmm. That's why Miss Teresa said, y'all want to go to the show tonight? What you mean, Miss Teresa, y'all want to go to the show tonight? Where Kenneka at when you talking about the show tonight and see, look who Kenneka rapping with. Look, you finna see every character on the footage. You watch it with me, right? Watch this. Do this make sense? When I tell everybody, oh, the ball, I remember 54 Key story. So that means when Kenneka walked out that lobby with dude, they when Miss Teresa would be making a video with Jane coming, talking about nobody that did nothing to her. She was left at a party. And Lifetime saying, yeah, she was left at the party, right? And the friend, the real friend, say, hey, I'm gonna call you a Uber. Mmm. Look at it. This what don't this hit different when you be like, damn, Miss Teresa signed the contract and got these, look. And they finna set Kenneka up and get her to that motherfucker party because, they baby daddies, them niggas rappers and, you know what I'm saying? These niggas got money. I'm talking about when I say they rappers, these people in rapping in Chicago, drill rappers and shit. Look, watch this. That's Miss Teresa, bruh. With the people she signed the contract to. Look at the setup. Cause the whole setup that she is telling her, you should go to this party. Her friend telling her go to this party, but they ain't just her friend, but they baby mama. These niggas got money. They fucking white bitches and shit, getting money. I'm talking about having babies by 'em. And these white bitches, they having baby by these goddamn females. You look at they dad, and you would be like, damn, they just like a suburban girl coming in the neighborhood. Like, damn, where you get this little hot chick from the suburban? She don't fit like the average snow bunny, because there's a difference. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference between a snow bunny and a white girl. You know what I'm saying? In the hood, right? Look at this. If you go to Miss Teresa page right now, when she was working out, Miss Teresa had her hair the same, just like her, the same body outfit, and talking about, yeah, y'all, I'm getting in shape, y'all. Justice for Kenneka. And this was right about the time the Lifetime movie came out. Hold up, why this? I'm finna mute my microphone just to show everybody this. Hold up, y'all. See that back door when I was talking about straight drop? Don't this back door would match the elevator's back door on the lower level? Shit. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Remember this movie? And check this out. To make a long story short, if you watch that Lifetime movie, thumb me up right now when I'ma tell y'all, Miss Teresa was in the freezer with her daughter at some point in time because Lifetime showed that, right? And then I tell everybody, like, Miss Teresa went live and said that nobody did nothing to her. She was left at the party. type shit, and they match the same timestamp at 1 some in the morning, right? Right? All they gonna be at 1 some in the morning on September the 9th. So look, once you get that on September the 9th, right? Watch this. Hold up. Play
And
this.
this is the back door.
It's stainless steel.
It's a mobile
See,
freezer.
now I'm
Okay.
coming back
No,
out.
it's not mobile.
It's not mobile.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
So now I'm coming back out, and I'm gonna go back through the other way.
Yeah, it's implanted within the walls. We have freezers just like this freezer at our job.
But they have safety latches, so if you're inside of the freezer,
You can pop it open. It's a white button in there, and you just pop it. Yeah.
And it's a big white button.
You cannot miss it. You cannot miss it. It's a big button.
okay,
And it's real easy to just pop. It's not hard or anything.
because you went in the freezer.
I went
And
inside
that's where
the
they say she
freezer.
froze it.
So we're gonna show you guys her going into the freezer in 1 second, a freezer, and inside of the freezer is some buttons that you just
Oh, I
push.
didn't get that part.
didn't get
No,
that.
I didn't get that.
So now look, guess what she finna go to? Ain't she finna point out the same thing with straight drop? Watch this, check this out, bro. This shit finna get so
I mean, I
cold.
went
So
inside.
even if she didn't
On the
get
lower
it,
left.
many of us have heard the same account that there are safety latches on the freezer to come out of it if you get inside of it.
See, then I turned around and went
It ain't
back.
gonna close behind the
And
test.
not one time did they stop me at all.
Exactly. You can't close the seal.
Listen to this other video.
Exactly.
As soon as you miss some air, you're gonna get cold.
Y'all see how she skipped over the garage video? Look. Watch how she didn't skip over the garage video. See that garage video right there? Ooh, wee! You heard King Rob in the background, right? Look, at 1 some in the morning.
As soon as you miss some air, you're gonna get cold.
Exactly.
This is the one where I went in. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
The button glow in the dark.
She said, "This is it."
Honestly, look like the button glow in the dark.
See that where she going?
Yeah.
No, but I'm telling you.
You trying to have your phone?
Yeah, because somebody was walking by.
So this just to show you proof that Jedediah knew who exactly he was talking to a lady that a general manager at the time, and they trying to make look like she a witness walking through the kitchen because she concerned. That's crazy. That is so crazy, gang. But I want y'all to see the route because I want to match it up with straight drop route. So you can see this. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip
You
it.
see the numbers. At that end, you can go that way.
Look, watch
the
this.
entrances.
Watch this.
This is me going in the kitchen.
Everybody know that's the footage that we saw. Cause allegedly, Kenneka walking in the freezer. But look what she heading to. Watch this.
Now, where
That's a huge kitchen.
Jedediah, you know
this is the
this.
walkway. This is another.
Same look. What straight drive went through. Thumb me up right now. Ain't that the same straight drive went through
That's
right
a huge
here?
kitchen.
This is the walkway. This is another part of the kitchen. This way, part of the kitchen.
Ooh! Same thing with straight drop said, right? Check this out. With the same. Remember when Straight Drive was like, yeah, right here.
They ain't that.
Where his
All right,
office
I'm a
coming
big
from?
old.
Let's go to where he coming. Same fucking route. You know the gate, right? You see the gate? Look, the back door is right there by the elevators. Keep this in mind, Miss Teresa. Know that. Look,
Gary, I know I ain't supposed to be doing this, Gary.
this how you know when you got wet flows on the side. That means shit, the goddamn shift just closed. That means you got wet flows sign. That means motherfucker got to clock out. Shit, clean up the kitchen and all this and mop the floor and everything. You can clock out. And guess what time this gonna be? In the morning. On the midnight shift. Like, look, why did? Turn the corner, why did?
Well, that's the guy from the kitchen.
That's the guy from the kitchen. So look, now you got a clear your view, and this what this lady said right here. Look, where the kitchen at, boo?
All the coolers, you see all the freezers?
Those are all
Those
freezers.
are all the freezers.
Jesus Christ.
Look at how many freezers are right there.
That is a lot of freezers.
And ones I were tugging on, I couldn't get them open because they had padlocks on them.
They had padlocks on these freezers down there. Was look.
There's a freezer.
Since Straight Drop is in front of his goddamn office, right? Now you see why? Look, same fucking rap.
Well, that's the guy from the kitchen. That's him.
Look at all those freezers that will be on camera. And Miss Teresa said, how she get it in the freezer above the camera? It's a camera right there. On the lower level, where the manager at? The one that found her in the freezer? Don't that make sense now, right? Don't that make sense now, right? Let's get to 200 likes right now. Because I'm like, damn. I don't think this gonna take no time for I reach this goal on 200 likes in the next 15 minutes. Cause check this out. I had to explain this video.
If we do this, we're gonna kick this out. We're gonna be able to go upstairs. What's up, boss man? How you doing?
Do this look like that? You could just walk through the hotel and go straight to his office and say, hey, what's up, boss man? You know what I'm saying? And, and it's like y'all know each other, right? It's like y'all done business before, right? It's like that. We both know we own the footage at a certain point of time on the footage, and the public getting riled up again. Look at this shit in this office.
All right, I'm a big old B-O-M, big old nigga. That nigga still creep me the fuck out. No bullshit. All right, I'm not saying he's guilty. Nah, I'm saying that the way he talked about her, talking about the floor, he told me, watch out, the floors are dangerous.
Take care of it, okay?
It's all over and done with, guys.
Appreciate your time, man.
Thank you.
They in his office. That's his office. So that means, guess where his office located? At the loading dock. And everybody got to check in with him when it comes to orders. Man, you could be the director, beverage manager, like, yeah, I need a truck come in, I got turkey wings, and, I got a private event, pork chops, and I got to put some sirloin steaks, and, I got to wait till that truck run, because he the first one, you know what I'm saying, gonna know about the truck. This shit is so crazy, bro. Look, I'm finna show y'all. Look where the police went to. Did Trey Gang show y'all? That's where the police finna go to, right here. Cause the police said, "Yeah, we finna go down." Cause this, we just got the word that she was last seen. Oh, she was last seen on this camera, and you meeting up with the nigga that was last seen. Oh, I get it. All right. Yeah, I got it now. No wonder why you on his ass, and they actually going to his office. Cause guess what? He is the head of the security team. If Rosemont worked police security for the hotel, he is the boss. No fucking wonder. No wonder. No wonder why Bill Murray chose him. Cause yeah, man, that man got law enforcement, you know what I'm saying, connection now. This is what I need. Look, this shit so crazy. The reason, guess why the reason why they down here? Cause guess what? They had Monique and them put look. Ooh, man, ain't nobody ain't gonna believe me. Ain't nobody gonna believe me but the Payal guy. Cause everybody else, they just in the conspiracy theories and all this old stuff. Since they in conspiracy theories and all this old stuff, and I'm trying to try my best to snap them out of so they can see the real light when it comes to these social media streets. Cause you're gonna look at YouTube and the internet and all these goddamn platforms. The platform, not the people that's on the platform, but the platform that you following. The platform that you following, bro. Watch this. Look where they coming from. Walking with them side by side.
I got the whole man. Thank you very much. All right.
See that? That's how YouTubers work with each other, right? But watch how King Rob finna expose T. Now look, when you go back to the police report, do you understand? Like, damn, that's why they were down there talking about she was last seen on this footage. We need to go down her, you know what I'm saying, and see where she was last seen. And all they doing is going to the back door where you finna see right here. That back door right there, and what you know what I'm talking about? Look, that's his office. Then when you go back to Mitch Teresa page, watch this. Let's go to Mitch Teresa page. Teresa Martin. Look, guess what she finna lie about? Watch this, y'all. I'm finna go on her post. Look, on her post. Check it out. Why you think she mentioning this kitchen and then tell nobody like, damn, what's up with this kitchen? Why you pointing out this office? It ain't got nothing to do with him. It got every bit to do who Straight Jaw just left out on the other side of the fucking office, the one that found her in the freezer. So, Miss Teresa, so you mean to tell me when they told you I was forced to lie to y'all, you know what I'm talking about? So that means that's why you sharing these photo images of the kids. I'm like, yeah, then my brother took Jay money. I'm finna break. Yeah. Hold up. Matter of fact, before the Lifetime movie came out, watch this, y'all. And I'm telling everybody, look, that's why Bree Bree and Shamaya will be walking down this hall. Cause look, if you go to Miss Teresa round about this time, check this out. Do this make sense? If I told y'all there was at 1 something in the morning going on 2 something, mean this was after 1:30. This line was after 1:30, bro. If this line was after 1:30, right? How would she would get in the freezer on the lower level? And that's where Shemaya and them coming from. So that mean damn when Miss Teresa came running out that goddamn back door, goddamn it, right here, bam! Look, don't that make sense? And then when she ran out that door, you got her on camera, and then she finna hit you with this one.
Baby did.
Told you.
Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers, but my fucking baby is dead. And guess what? Fuck God. It's okay. It's okay. And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party.
Right? She was left at the party. Can we stop it right there, right? Since she said she was left at the party, what you mean, Mr. Reed, she was left at the party? Trey Gang, hit that bitch with that Lifetime movie. Where that Lifetime movie at? What damn? Wait a minute, where my Lifetime movie at? Hold up. She was left at the party? All right. Trap Daughters, Kenneka Jenkins movie, Lifetime. I appreciate that Lifetime. Right here. Look, if she said she was left at the party, right? Look, if she was left at the party, why you look? Watch this shit. If you got the mama planning this shit and with the people, right? And she there, right? Go to the hotel. They go to the hotel, but they ain't gonna say this is a hotel in Rosemont. You know what I'm talking about? This the mammy. She was left at the party. What party? The pool party, bitch. Pool party, right? Look, this is what Miss Teresa agreed to. Kenneka never left the party, cause that's where the party at in the pool area. Do I got to pull my I got to pull my French K letter up on this one. But that's when he said he had to come to the pool area. Payal, god damn it! Payal in the pool area. Then I'm looking at this shit like damn. The goddamn pool area. Like damn, what the fuck? Friends came like that. Then this shit blew me the fuck up like on the pool area. And this what you see the pool area on the Lifetime channel? Ooh wee. Go back to my French K letter. If I got 1,000,000 views off his ladder, ooh man, look at this. When I finally figured out, that's why that's the movie director. That's the movie director what he paid for. I want some Kenneka Jenkins. And when you look at that background, you don't see none of her friends. That's why they said, hey, Kenneka was left at the party. You don't see none of T.Y. Rowland, Monique, none. You just see her with a big ass production coming up with extras trying to make it in the music and movie industry. In the pool area, right? I still got emails. I ain't never deleted my email. This the cold part about it. I never deleted my email. And if I show you some emails, bruh, that's dating back before this shit. Before this, you'll be like, God damn, Trey Gang, them folk were trying to play you, bruh. Them folk were trying to play you, bro. Them folk knew you the only one that was figuring it out, and the YouTubers out here trying to keep the narrative going. You figured it out, and you busting them up. Not only that you busting them up, but this finna have everybody looking at life different now. You finna have everybody looking at their religion, bro. Shit. Hey y'all, appreciate the subscribe gang coming through. And check this out. This just a live just to show you this. Check this out. I'm through talking right now, and I'm just gonna show you Trey ain't one line. He could just pull a motherfucker video up like this and show you Lifetime. This is a Lifetime channel, right? Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Won't this make sense? If I show you King Rob video with this video. Hold on, let me switch the scenes up right quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta switch the scenes up. Hold on. To right here. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. Check this out.
So there was no murder mystery game going on. This is some reenactment.
This is Lifetime movie. What King Rob said before the Lifetime movie came out. Can we get that clear? Can we get that clear? This before the Lifetime movie came out. And Miss Teresa going along with this shit. Why they check this out?
Because that's a real shit. Like what you believe.
You know what I'm saying? But
So what? So what?
that's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier, but I didn't know how to say it.
You heard her. She said this wasn't no murder mystery shit going on. Margaret said this wasn't no murder mystery shit going on. Was it? This was some real shit. She said correct.
Correct.
Is this true? Can you get footage from there? This true, Eric Martin? Yeah, this true. I'm King Rob. All you gotta do is Google me, and you'll see me been slicing that case up from the beginning. I'm the one who really went out on the streets and did this. Me and Marco goofy ass, but when he was with them too. We the ones who found a burial site and everything. Yeah, man, we was the ones who was fighting for Antonia Lebet Evans, who is that was in the casket. Can I get footage from Doubletree? I don't know. I just sliced the case up already. I don't even need to really go to Doubletree. I've been oh, you talking about the footage from the Doubletree for that shit that happened that night with her? No, you're not gonna be able to get the footage from that happened that night, that day. You're not gonna be able to get it because that's David Pena's hotel. That's David Pena's. I mean, that's David Freeman. Yeah, I think his name David Freeman. And that's David Freeman. And the guy who owned the hotel, he's the guy who owned that hotel is, and he's part of it too. He was with the organ trafficking back then. He's Donald Trump's best friend, one of Donald Trump's friends, and Donald Trump imported him. And what Donald Trump position gave him the appointed him Israel. He's the son of Israel, the prime minister of Israel. He's the prime minister of Israel. Donald Trump appointed him that. So that's why they let him do that there like that. Because Evanston and Rosemont. I mean, Rosemont is the town where they do all the organ harvesting shit. That's where they got the organ harvesting plugs at. Where everybody know. All that shit was set up. Freedom fighters, all of them are for set up. Them crisis actors and shit. All of them.
What? And split up. Like split up. Right. Okay. The guy was not bleeding for real. You understand? What guy? The security guy. Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. Right. That was fake, right? Yes. It was not blood. I knew that. Right. We knew that. And, okay, so why would they have him pretending to be bleeding? Part of the movie. Part of the movie, right. I know it. Okay, but Melanie, still, it's just like this here, but somebody died that night, though, right? And we don't know the true because I never seen them. Unless he just made it up. But I believe it was 4 ladies that was supposed to do makeup on. Geneva Knox and Antonia Evans. Because I think one of them... Hey, listen. Y'all, that's why when I was like, yeah, somebody died that night for sure, right? She was like, yep. Ooh, I bet. Look, she knew it, y'all, because she didn't want... That was the part that Melanin kept trying not to tell. That she did the makeup on the dead girls. And then I kept telling y'all that. It's only one thing she keep holding back, that she did the makeup on the dead girls. And that's why she got the $55,000. And I told her in the door, I say, shit, you know what I'm saying? You came out with it already, so it don't make a difference. And that's why they started trying to scare her. As you did, I think because I remember Zari was saying something to Chosen on that day. She was like, she was glad she didn't come. Well, she said something about she was glad something happened because she think they was gonna try to kill her that night. Hey, and Zaria said it. Zaria said that on the channel. Zaria was talking to Chosen, and Chosen somehow knew that she was into devil worship and all that shit. And Chosen got to talking to her, and I swear to God, y'all, that girl was finna break. He was finna break her ass on that. She was at, man, like a second from breaking. I was like, why the fuck did he stop? He had her ass, y'all. He had her. She was already to the point where she told him like they was gonna try to kill her that night. She was like, y'all, please believe me, that wasn't me up in there. I wasn't in there woo up again. But she was like, she basically said they tried to get her. She said they was gonna kill her that night. She said they was gonna kill her that night. She said, I'm glad I didn't go. She said that was supposed to be me. I swear to God, she kept saying that was supposed to be me. She kept saying they were trying to get her out there. The girl kept saying it. She kept saying that's supposed to be me. And I'm like, damn, she going there. I'm like, why she saying that? No, Zach dead for real. Zach dead for real. Ain't no Kenneka. The name Kenneka was the name. Ain't no Kenneka. Her real name is Anisha Flowers. They when they took as twins, they took them and named them Kenny and Kenneka Jenkins. They took that Kenny Martin and they was sold when they wasn't took. They was sold to Kenny Martin and Barbara Evans. Yeah, just go check the Pittsburgh Twins.
And that's why King Rob saying what he's saying, y'all. Cause when you go back to goddamn it, Kenneka, check this out. Watch this shit. Look at this shit. Is y'all catching on to this? Like, damn, that's why he was like, damn, that's why they sold it to Barbara Evans. Cause Barbara Evans is family members. That means Miss Teresa brother had kids. These is not Miss Teresa kids, bruh. Them her brother kids, and they gave them to their family members. That's all it was. You see this shit? And when he mentioned Azari, you want to know why he mentioned Azari? That's the real, true best friend, Zari. Who is Zari, Kenneka best friend? So why the fuck they gave you the fake Azaria to make Kenneka was sacrificed? So only thing what she was doing was telling what Zaria didn't want to tell nobody. She did the makeup on the dead girl. And who she would be doing makeup on in the freezer. So you mean to tell me when you watch this motherfucking movie here, the Lifetime? Look.
The twins missing from Pittsburgh. You can Google it. Ivan and Anisha Fowles. Their mother name is Patricia Fowles. Patricia Fowles. They was took from. They were sold. Which one sold first? I think. Kenny was sold first. Ivan was sold first. They sold Ivan first, and then for 2000, and then they came back and got Kenneka. Then they came back and got Kenneka, and then they named them Kenneka and Kenny. They were named with Ivan and Anisha. They named them Kenneka and Kenny, and then they went to Atlanta and was staying with their uncle J Money, not the J.
Guess who J Money is? Kenneka daddy. J Money, not the Uncle J Money that we know. He just named after J Money, Kenneka daddy. Shit. Man, come on, y'all. Get those lights up. Do it for Kenneka, bro. Do it for Kenneka, man. Cause this the whole purpose of this live video. Like, man, Trey Gang gotta be on to something. He got the Lifetime movie. And he said, remember when Miss Teresa said she was left at the party? Ain't they by the pool area? And you don't see none of her friends? Guess where the real party was at? Look what look what Lifetime said. And you mean to tell me King Rob narrative is not finna match up with this and tell everybody, hey, look, it's gonna be two girls. Once he said two girls, what you mean, King Rob, when it come to two girls? The Lifetime channel said this about two girls. That's the crazy part about it, because I'm like, I did so much research in this, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just know Kenneka Jiggy, but what this got to do with another victim? That's fucking me up, bro. Like, what the fuck? You got two bodies in the freezer, right? And they all wrapped in white trash bags. This Kenneka Susu, check this out. Look, once you go to Lifetime channel, look at their image. I ain't know how deep I was sleep on this shit when it come to world news. Shit that I grew up on, and I'm like, damn, no wonder why these people that got these. Look, watch this. You think King Rob saying this just to be saying this shit? Look, watch this. This shit finna hit different.
Money that they say got killed in Illinois and Chicago. The J Money on the picture when she got the brown pants on. And when she got up here, y'all, she was in the Zoom house. If you want more information, Google the Zoom house in Chicago, Illinois, on the west side. That's where she was at. That's where she's standing at on that picture. She was in a Zoom disability house. And her caseworker name was Darlene. And I talked to them.
I didn't even know that shit mean a lot when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkine case, cause he finna tell you that that's the other side of Miss Teresa, cause they deal with child care. They went to school. This is what they do for a living. They child protective service. Miss Teresa working in the school system, and then once you get it all corrupt, come on, bro, you can forge a lot of shit. You can forge a lot of shit now. So when look, check this out. So everything with King Rob said with those sisters and shit, guess what they Miss Teresa had him? Since she said they forced her to tell a lie, look what she told a lie. Hey, they were never sisters. I didn't mean for the other girl to get hurt and everybody. What other girl? What King Rob talking about? Like, damn. Then Trey Gang trades Miss Teresa family back to social workers. That's crazy to me. That's why they keep juvenile records when they come to no foster home, because they got some shit going on in the background. So when you want to dig into it, they're like, these juvenile records, you know what I'm saying? These private information, these sealed documents. Shit, that means that you feel like I wake up one morning and be like, damn, I really don't look like my mammy or my daddy. Why I'm so privileged, like damn, you know what I'm saying? Let me look and find. Next thing you know, you find out like you adopted. But you know what this in this case? You wanna know what hit different? Watch this, y'all. Please, right now, thumb me up when I say this. When I say this. Remember when Jedediah said Miss Teresa sacrificed Kenneka daddy and he was found lifeless behind Miss Teresa's house. And the reason why she killed him, because he was gonna leave his children lump sum of money. He had a savings account, be like, yeah, anything happen to me, leave it to my children. That's all I'm gonna say. That lady flipped out about that. Cause once you find out, you'll be like, damn, they really not twins. This nigga, your brother, got a strong gene. Anything he hit is gonna look in his image, not Miss Teresa. Cause if you look at Miss Teresa, you'll be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? She look like Miss Teresa, but she don't look like the mother, like, you know what I'm talking about? Who is her real mother? And when World News gave me that video, and they be like, this her real mother. I swear to God, I thought that man was lying and trying to throw me out, but god damn it. I'm putting y'all on game. I'm putting y'all, I'm putting y'all on so much game. The female, how many of y'all is subscribers of the Lifetime channel? But every female I like, if she invites you in your crib and she be like, yeah, you gonna spend the night? Yeah, I'm gonna spend the night. And guess what? Before she give you some of that thunder cookie, you gotta watch a Lifetime channel, cause that's what she into. She ain't fucking around about 9 and 10. Cause this is when her favorite shows come on, so you gotta wait. Yeah, I got you here. You gonna get some booty, but you just don't understand. I need to watch my Lifetime channel right quick. You say you spend the night right. My cock hard, your dick hard, and you know what I'm saying, man. Damn, but Let my show, I gotta watch my show right quick. And I speak of all women when I say that. See, they in the chat now talking about check. I ain't trying to expose y'all like that, but I'm gonna expose y'all in the good way because in case say I ain't lying. Yeah, come on over here. What you doing? Yeah, you left your bitch. You can't come with this. She finna be like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? What taking so long? You ain't leave your bitch yet? God damn it. Shit, fuck you. You got this nigga rushing now. Like, damn, let me get to my side chick, please. See, I ain't trying to fuck this up. And she playing a role like, yeah, you ain't get to me yet, my cockeyed. You say you spend the night, your girl thinking you finna be out hooping with the boys. Cause when you go back to the house, you'll be sleep as hell. Cause when she give you some of that Thundercat, cause yeah, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. That Thundercat is serious. That motherfucker, that's why I was like, man, I'm gonna go to church. Lord, whatever you do, I don't want Thundercat. If that Thundercat would have me, be like, yeah, give something to Thundercat, then I'm out there goddamn it crazy about some Thundercat and got a Pooh Shiesty mask. So I'm like, nigga hit my Thundercat. It's finna be a killing. Yeah. And then while you got that mentality, she ain't stun your ass because she all at the bar and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, man, I can't find no nigga for me. Like, damn. You done start a war on the South and the East. Now you all at the bar and shit in a strange ass town and shit with booty shorts on trying to get you a white boy. Like, yeah. What y'all mean I play too much? I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? That's how black folk roll, goddamn. Gonna set your ass up, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying, man? But it's the ones that these the real sellout. What this look like what King Rob said. If you add this Lifetime movie, keep this in mind. King Rob was like, I'm finna put a patent on her name, right? So they can't release the movie. See what I'm talking about? Look, watch this.
And I got eyes on them confirming she was there and everything. That's why when she was sitting in the room with Teresa Martin that day, and I think it was either Kenneka or Teresa, one of them said, and this the first time you've been in my room, or the second time you've been here in years, or some shit like that. Because she wasn't going over there. And trust me, Zach is dead. See, the thing about the Zach thing is this here. The Zach thing don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. That's why, you see what I'm saying? It don't have nothing to do. The situation with Zach don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. Not one thing.
It got a lot to do with the Kenneka Jenkine case. Cause I remember Zach got the footage. Right? Zach got the footage. Matter of fact, once you think about it and be like, damn, Trey Gang, I watched the footage. And I see you on the footage. And Miss Teresa told the world she signed up for this. That's why it's freaking her out because Kenneka ain't even dead yet. She ain't even dead yet, bro. The girl ain't even there yet. Look, you see this dude on the image right here? That's the movie owner. That's the dude that Mitchell Richard signed the contract with. Think I'm lying? Go to IBM when they told Zach, like, yeah. He owned what he owned? Yeah, he owned this website. Was you with IBM? Hmm. Look, 911 call. Watch this, y'all. You know what? That's what I'm finna do. Finna start from the pool area. Since I got the letter right. Miss Teresa, 911 call. Teresa Martin, 911 call. Now look, you got Uncle Fed exposed to Miss Teresa like, damn, why you with the staff members? Miss Teresa? They force you to lie too and say, yeah, you on footage with the staff member, bro. Look, same lady that will be cleaning out the pool. What? Really? When you said they were cleaning out the pool between 3 and 4, this what you signed up for, Mr. Richard. Then you hit. Let's go to the 911 call. Why this y'all? Now this I don't need that one. No, I don't want that one because that ain't the full 911 call. This call. Not this call. Right here. Check this out. Did Miss Teresa say the same thing that she was left at a party? Right? That's all I just want everybody to thumb me up when you hear it. That's all. And Miss Teresa wants y'all to feel bad. I want to tell the world the truth, y'all. Just don't judge me type shit. Look, this is a 911 call.
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they say that they left her on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old.
And you said that and you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes. Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Why would that lady say it was like 4 o'clock in the morning? But this call, y'all didn't catch that? Let me see how many people finna catch this call. Man, Trey Gang had a motherfucker hit my inbox with like, Trey Gang, I'm gonna give you a rack if you would tell me what's the flaw in the 911 call. I'm like, man, this ain't got to do with no money. But if you offering that kind of money, goddamn it, you really finna make me look into this shit. Like, damn, what the fuck? If you, no, I got to look into this shit. I don't even want the money. If you say that, bro, I'm like, man, I gotta look in that foot. Fuck you talking about? Check this out, right? Watch this, y'all. Look, she said what?
They friends got to the airport, And I was calling because my daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and
A gathering with her friends and family.
and um now her friends they say that they left on the front of the hotel and she's not able to be found now. She's 19.
In front of the hotel, that's the Baba story, and that's how she finna ended up in the pool area. Guess who would be in the pool area when Tay Sunday said when the police was like, you can't come down here because we filming a movie right now. Now that's super believable now. Man, that's so super believable right now, bro, cause these motherfuckers at 1 something in the morning, and you got me Teresa talking about some nobody did nothing to her, y'all. She was left at the party. How she was left me Teresa on the 911 call?
My daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends,
A
and
gathering.
now her friends they say that they left on the front of the hotel and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old.
And you said that you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no camera.
But then nobody set up or nothing. She was found at this hotel right here in a freezer.
I just wanted to pause. She was about to say she was found in a hospital and then switched it to a hotel. Check that out.
The freezer. My baby dead. Thank y'all once again. I love y'all. Peace.
See that? They would be at 1:40 something in the morning going on 2 o'clock. So if they was going on 2 o'clock, and you go to the 911 call, please share this when you hear this shit.
But when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no camera. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and then someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls.
And the same people that she went on the 11th floor with, guess who booked the room? Her own family members. Stupid motherfucker. So when they said they were forced to, they told you to lie to the world, it was never a lie. Your family booked their room. Mm-hmm. Cause when they come back to the credit card investigation, who booked the room? It go back to the family member. That's why they say they had to like, look, we'll see your identity and we'll say this credit card fraudulent. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. This a video Mr. Teresa said, look, 911 call.
And a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
My energy bill dropped from $150 to $50 by doing this. My friends laughed at me when I spent $49 on a power saver device that could cut my.
All right, well then, you know what? Are you sure you don't mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont?
Yes, the Crown. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, the Crown Plaza in Rosemont.
So when she told the world that she was forced to lie, And she could. This what she was really. If you were forced to lie, and that means everything you told her was a fucking lie, and you went along with it, and you had a problem with it because they tricked you and then give you what you was worth, and you want to spill the tea because you realize, damn, these motherfuckers, I sold my daughter out for some chump change, bruh. The family warning me, even the family. You ain't see not one family member made a post about Miss Teresa when she in a crisis. They left them hanging, bruh. Shit, look.
That's exactly where it's at. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no, it's okay. And have you spoke? And you said you spoke with the
Front desk. I'm sitting outside right in front of the hotel parking lot right now.
and they're saying that they haven't seen your daughter since you left, or
No, it's a different set. It's a different new I'm sorry, it's a new shift, and they said that they haven't seen it. Well, of course they wouldn't have seen it because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Damn, no microphone too? Yeah, I'm fucking up. Yeah, I fucked up. Watch this. I swear to God, I was looking at the microphone. I'm looking at the meter like, damn, I'm talking. I see the meter going up. Then I look at the screen trying to break this shit here down. I got to break this shit all over down again. All right. This is what I was saying right here. If this at 11 something, right? Keep this in mind. If you watch the whole 36-hour footage, this is what you're going to ask the question. Well, I got this footage, but it's two files. But it's the same file. This file showing at 11 something, right? Look, check this out. This file showing at 11 something. On the other file, this showing 1 something. If you knock 2 hours up on this footage and be like, damn, this will be at 148. That's where this come from. Right here.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I
Right?
just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers, but my fucking baby is dead. And guess what? Fuck God.
Her time is going to match up what you see on the footage. She said, so look, that means if you knock 2 hours up on 11 o'clock, don't they go back to 1 something in the morning? In the morning, bro. The same when she making that live, she told everybody she would lie and trick to tell her. Come on, bro. This is like your child coming in and trick me being in the game, mama. What they trick you on? They said, you know what I'm saying, I got to be a hard hit motherfucker. Did you do it? Yeah, I did. But you can hit harder than them? Yeah. And you still drawing the gun? You a pussy. You a pussy. Look, if Trey Gang show y'all, look, this was that one song, September the 9th. I said this that one song, September 9th. This is why I'm going to tell you that. Take the 2, right? Take the 2 off of this. Put a 0 on the 2. And once you go to the 3, put it as the 1, because it's going to be 2 hours off. Now you got 146. And once you got 146, that's why Mitch Reese said that nobody did do nothing to her. And that's why you got Mitch Reese will be running out that motherfucker. So what they tell you if Mitch Reese will be running out the hotel exactly at 140 something in the morning, September 9th. And this lady said they tricked me and all of this old shit. So when you go back to the footage, you'll be like, so damn, Mitch Reese. All the acting you did, you went along with it. I just want just the fucking nigga. Well, look, Mitch, we sign this contract and we need you to tell the world that this one we find out about your dog and this bitch running out the motherfucker. Oh Lord, sweet Jesus, my God, you know what I'm talking about? All that old type shit, right? All that type shit, right? Look, this the cold part about it. I can end my life right now and go and tell everybody go watch the Friends K letter what I saw. I was gonna tell you about the timestamp. And then go back to one song. I will be mad as hell if I got a letter break it down at one something, but the footage showing the truth, but it's 2 hours off from one something. So that means if you telling me the truth, what really happened to her at one something, I need to look at the hours at 3 or 11 something. One of those two, bro. What type of mother say I'm finna agree with telling and lying to the world and do the whole reenactment running out the motherfucker like you just saw her, bruh? That's getting me. That's the crazy. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this shit. You see why they died? This the cold part about it, bruh. You might don't understand the footage now, but once you understand the footage, check this out. If you look at the timestamp on this footage, you'll be like, damn, this was on September the 9th. So when they came down this area, this when Mitchell Richard ran at the motherfucker then. Guess where they finna go? To the office where Scrape Drop showed everybody what he went to with the manager. And when you go back to the call, that's why they said, yeah, you still with the family? Yeah. Can you bring to the family to the parking garage? Yeah. Where the cameras at? Yeah, we'll bring them out there. Can you tell us what camera they were, what hotel room she thinks she was in? They pointing at the 11th floor. 11th floor? Like, damn. What's going on the 11th floor? Watch this shit. All I'm finna show y'all with this right here. The Trey game research paid out when it comes to what I just explained to y'all. What's on the footage? You've been following me for years. Keep this in mind what I told you a month ago, 3 months ago, last year before that, when I was getting attacked. All that, you gotta remember all that, right? And look, do this make sense when it comes to the pool area? Look who y'all be in the pool area with this shit.
And I just seen that she was there because I just found the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So hold on, this is not her ticket because this was on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
Okay, and you know, real quick, I'm just gonna see if maybe I'm gonna see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is Kenneka Jenkine.
All right, and could you spell her?
The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here.
No, yeah, I just want to verify. I'm about to say I actually just came in myself. Probably been on shift for about 45 minutes, so I just want to make sure that, you know, maybe she didn't get arrested and sent on her. You know what I mean? I just want to double check everything. But
okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. But it doesn't look like we had any run-ins with her last night at all. Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or, you know, she's probably...
No, actually, because she had my car. She was driving.
So when Mitchell Richard told the world that she was tricked and told everybody they tricked her, look at the narrative that she gave y'all. That's the crazy part about it. People try to say, yeah, Mr. Richard, they tricked you and all this, but look how she gave out the narrative and everybody stuck on it. Look what the Lifetime showing you. Watch it. This shit so crazy. All this dealing with two daughters that don't get along. Two daughters that don't get along. Which one you would sacrifice? That's why they had to play the other daughter in the freezer. In the other daughter in the freezer, bro. And guess what Miss Teresa said again? She was left at the hotel party in the live video with Jane Coleman. They said one song. Can we agree with that, right? Look, the whole purpose of this live video. Look at Lifetime channel. Ain't they by the pool area? All right. If they by the pool area, this will be at one song when it comes to the ball narrative, right? With 54 Keys come out, because that's what they're going to lead to, right? To the pool area. They led right there next door to the kitchen, right? So once you know that where the private area, because all this shit in Bill Mary area. Once you know that, you're gonna be like, okay, boom, they got Kenneka in the pool. Bam, the family gonna be here. That's why Miss Teresa said she was left at a party. And Miss Teresa said on the 1 o'clock video with Jane Coleman, the party will still be in progress, right? On this screen, right? That means the party still going on when Miss Teresa made the post, because it's all the part of the setup, right? That would make sense. That means when you tell the world, but like, y'all, I want to tell everybody the world, but I had to sign the contract. But when you look at the footage again, and be like, damn, you signed the contract before your daughter was dead. That's why you crashing out. She was still living. Ain't nothing like that. You just found this out like, damn, oh my God. Look, look what the like. This the crazy part about it. This was me finna get me mad because I'm like, damn, Lifetime came out with a movie about a pool area at the hotel. And this depicted Kenneka Jenkine. What more me from them, man? You ain't gonna see them in the pool area. Because if you watch the footage, they still gonna be in the room. Allegedly on the 9th floor. Right? So when Miss Teresa said she was left at the party, she meant the pool party. And guess when you mean to tell me she sold her daughter? Look who all at the pool party. That's who she sold her to. Don't that make sense? Hi y'all! Don't that make sense now? And that's why everybody would still be in the room when this would be going down and she getting sold and meeting up with these people uncomfortable and stuff like that. Who are you people? And left at that motherfucker. And when they left her at that motherfucker, guess what you see? Everybody run from the pool area. Shamaya, y'all remember Bree Shamaya ran from that pool area? That's what Miss Teresa mean when she left her at a party. It was a pool party. Yeah, it was a pool party. Look, I'm validating this. Check this out. Look at it. And we listen to Miss Teresa.
my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for nobody, no one besides her. And her friends kept calling my phone. I told them to stay out here. They stayed out here they called me like about 3-something in the morning. I was laying.
3-something is at 1-something in the morning. When I tell y'all, when Trey Gang said, Trey Gang, you a beast. Cause when you said at 3-something in the morning, look what 3-something in the morning would show. All right, watch it. Hold on, I gotta flip my screen when I go to this. 3-something in the morning. It's actually 1-something in the morning at 1 on September 9th at 1:48 in the morning. September the 9th, right? And she tell y'all this. Hold up. What time this will be on September the 10th? Put it in my chat right now so I can get a clear understanding. What time this live was supposed to be when she made this live video. So I get a clear understanding like, damn, I want to know if everybody know the timestamp on this shit. Drop it in my comment right now. Drop it in my comment right now. Nobody don't know? Watch this. Since you don't know, watch this, y'all. Ain't nobody coming. Nobody don't know. And I told y'all, if this on September the 10th, right? According to Miss Teresa, what time Miss Teresa said what time this was? Let's put it like that. Hi, y'all. I got one. The first person that said at 1 a.m. in the morning, thank you. That's all I want to know. So, since you know this at 1 something in the morning, and you already know, like, well, I got the pressure. This was on the 10th at 1 something in the morning. Change the date, they will be at 1 something in the morning, right? And Miss Teresa made a video like this.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all.
So, what that means, if she said, I want to tell y'all my fucking baby dead, and you said it was at 1 something, and when I like, yeah, change the date, keep that 1 something alive, right? Won't that mean that if I tell you, if you go to the footage, to the footage, you would think this at 11 something. If you take the 2 and the video is already edited, why you think Miss Teresa will be making a video at 1:48? 1:48. Keep this in mind. 3 o'clock. Just if you take the 2, it's put it like this here. If you take the 2 off of her, you will have 3:48, right? On the footage, right? There'll be 3:48. And Trey Gang told y'all, look, y'all, you gotta knock 2 hours off of that. And if you take the 2 off of that, and when you go to the 3, knock 2 hours off of that, they go back to 1:48. That's why you got this video. See that?
Guess what?
But God. Look, I told you, bro. That's why, cause when you go back to the live footage, you'll be like, damn, why Mitchell, why is only you and Jane Coleman? I don't see no Living Nora. I don't even see your big boot ass mammy in that John. I don't even see those young ass niggas that you even came in with. Matter of fact, let me show everybody in the world that when you went in that private room and you had family there at the hotel and you got family coming out the room. Look, if you knock the footage out, what's the original time stamp on her? You go back to her. That would be at 4. That would be at 2:36. If I show you 2:36 on this footage, knocking it out 2 hours off this motherfucker, bro, and go back to one something at one something. Then you'll see why she made this video.
And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party.
She was left at the party. Let's go to the Lifetime movie. And I'm moving my microphone on this. Since you know she was left at the party, that means don't the pool come into play right now? Right? Don't the pool come in right now with the Lifetime channel? So you mean to tell me if King Rob, watch this, you want to know the King part about it? King Rob finna narrate this whole movie down before it even came out. How the fuck you could narrate the whole movie before it even came out and talk about move possessing people there? Man, y'all just don't know I got some shit lined up for y'all, bro. This shit so crazy. Look, watch this. Look what King Rob said before the Lifetime channel came out. And look at the image. Who Kenneka gonna be with, right? She ain't gonna be with no friends. That means she was left at the party, right? Just like she said, she was left at the party. And you go on the Lifetime channel, ain't they reenacting this shit in the pool area? Watch this.
Only thing I say probably had to do with the Kenneka case was probably a little karma for Zach doing those interviews and shit like that. But Zach wasn't a part of it. Zach, I got videos that I put up already. Zach was not at the hotel. Zach was only paid to get those interviews and to keep it everybody, because he had that mainstream platform in Illinois and shit, in Chicago, and a lot of more places. So Zach was just put there to do that. But then when Chosen got his spot, when Chosen switched on him, they started giving Zach money, I think. I don't know how much money they was giving him, but I know for a fact they gave Zach the position to do the movie. They gave Zach the position to do the movie, and they made him get his Zach Entertainment LLC so they can drop Zach TV One LLC so they can drop the money in that. And that's why Chosen was going so hard at Zach. That's why I hated Zach so much and that's why a lot of the other YouTubers was putting Zach name so much in it because Zach, the higher up saying Zach was more business minded than the most other goofies. And they said they'll let him do the movie shit.
What? And this before this Lifetime shit came out. Really though. But look how Miss Teresa was going. Her, she told everybody she was tricked to tell us a lie, but she was promoting the movie at the same fucking time. So when he was mentioning it's a movie finna come out, everybody like, damn, what movie about to come out? What movie about to come out? Man, let's get the 300 likes in this bitch right now. Check this out. And it's strange that Zach, everybody talking about, yeah, Zach was working hard for the Kenneka Jenkine case. He gave us an interview. Why he ain't released Miss Teresa interview? Why Miss Teresa kept her distance from Zach TV interview, and he is the way to tell the people the truth. Pay out, and he sold out. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about, right? But no. It's what the public like. The public like YouTubers and influence people. They don't even give a fuck if you a big time person and the murder happened. That person can tell you, be like, yeah, you know, this conspiracy theory. And you like, I believe it's the truth. But all because this your favorite person that you following, you finna go along with this shit. Oh, since he said I'm going along with it, you a follower. Just like, you know, because when I came from the hood, you know what I'm talking about? The worst thing I want is that my team is a follower. Shit, I'm a leader. And this thing, you know, I don't need no followers behind me. I need leaders. They got y'all thinking followers is some shit that, you know, they're just the entertainment shit. But when they come to a jailhouse, like yeah, you a leader or you a follower. I'm a follower. Yeah, follow these nuts. Matter of fact, goddamn, I see you got a strong jawline in that motherfucker. And I'm finna knock the dent in that motherfucker. What you talking about now, bitch? Shut the fuck up. You know that you say you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, it's on. And then you washing clothes, then you calling your mama and them like, Mom, I need more mama books on my book. Damn, well, you say a pack of noodles in there hold about $2 and I gave you 50. You ain't eating noodles like that now. Mama, I need those noodles. I ain't gonna be bad nothing you eat because your ass still thin as hell. When I come and visit your ass, you frail as a motherfucker. And I'm trying to see this ain't noodle action. You know what I'm talking about? And just don't know, you know what I'm talking about? That boy getting it started like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? It's all. It's all like a mother. See, that's what I'm saying. This the crazy part about it. This what I'm saying. This the crazy part about it. The Lifetime movie, check this out. The Lifetime movie show you who Miss Teresa was fucking with. Look, that's who Miss Teresa was fucking with when Jedediah said Miss Teresa is weak for a man. Right? Look who the nigga, check this out. Just say, man, this man popped up in her life and they met up and like, yeah, boom. It could have been somebody else whispering in his ear and put her up on Miss Teresa. And that's how all of a sudden, that's how her daughter got sold. Cause this bitch a freak. And y'all got sympathy for this bitch. I don't get it, bruh. I don't get it. I mean, y'all criticize people that like, you know what I'm saying? This is like, this Miss Teresa is a freak. Go back in 2001. Did Miss Teresa had a hairstyle like this? Why did? Let's see how many people think did Miss Teresa had a hairstyle like this. Look at the body shape in the frame. Then Miss Teresa was showing video. I got to get in shape, y'all. I got to get in shape. And the whole time she getting in shape for a character. She a super freak. She a super freak that nobody really don't even want. Look, watch this shit, y'all.
Yes, if you say the same thing I'm saying, Barack, Obama, you was right. If you say the same thing I'm saying, you was right. Listen. Zaria said that when Chosen live, she said I was just, she said I feel like I was supposed to have been got killed that night. That's exactly what she said.
They're supposed to be in the Zaria. Who he talking about? Remember the trap daughter, right?
Miss Barbara, did you see Miss Barbara there? See Miss Barbara there? Yeah.
It looks like they were stringing me along, let me say that.
Was there Miss Barbara there?
Yes.
She was there. Okay, let me ask you this. Now, there go Miss Barbara there. So, 1,000% proof Antonia Levette Evans is dead. Y'all heard us talk to the Uncle Bear. Y'all heard us numerous recording phone calls on Bear. And when y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans first come out, all y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans say that she have never knew Teresa in her life. They just grew up in the same neighborhood. Y'all remember her saying that, right? Put a one in the chat if y'all remember her saying that. Now, I don't know Teresa. We just grew up in the same neighborhood. She grew up where I grew up at on the west side. By the Henry Hornets. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. And then I'm going to give you 1,000% proof that that's Antonia Levette Evans that they switched the body with and she's dead. Well, why would Barbara Evans be at the funeral? Oh, because her child was at the funeral. Yes. And why would Barbara Evans be at the hotel? Yes, because her child was at the hotel. Getting her kidney took out. Now, if that ain't a body blow, then what do you call that? Body blow, body blow, body blow. Checkmate. That was a chess move. Do y'all see how cold that is? There's no way in hell they can get around her. They never knew each other, so why is she at the funeral? Because her child there. And why is she at the hotel with Teresa? Because her child there. And why is Teresa at the hotel, y'all, and when she told y'all her child was missing, she wants so much sympathy, this and that, why is she at the hotel, y'all? When she told y'all she didn't even know how to get the road money, I jump up there, I'm in the road the month, oh, hey, I'm going, I had pulled up in there. No, she was there because her child was there. Lenore was there because Lenore was part of it. Lenora and Teresa Martin and two more people, Mr. Cheese and Mr. Wilson, beat, and Monifa was there as well. They beat Aisha Flowers to death. Oh, yes. On the 6th, when they gave her to the pyramid and she fell into the boom, into the lamp, and they left in the car, and they went out there and got Cheese and Wilson, and then they came back, and they took Kenneka with her, and they took him over to Frank, and when they got on to Frank, Frank told them, y'all selling her organs, so y'all got to kill her. So they beat her down. That's why Little Cheese has the blood on his pants leg, so they beat her down right after the interview, because the Zach interview, because right after they beat her down, Zach got the interview. And then when they taped them, they had them beat her down at Frank's crematory in Evanston. And then when they was in there beating up, Frank wasn't in the room, and they recorded it. And that's why y'all seen Teresa Martin and Lenora come running up out of that room like that, yelling, because when they was in the basement looking at that phony flat body that they had on the thing down there, that little flat body they had on the stretcher, when they was down there looking at it, they looked up and said, what the fuck is Frank doing here? Wouldn't y'all wonder why is the Frank's Evanston crematory man downstairs in the basement? She's supposed to get buried, so why is the crematory man there?
So now check this out. Would everybody do me a favor? Thumb me up if you would do me a favor right now. And this is what I want everybody to thumb me up. When I show y'all these receipts, now I'm finna challenge everybody right now. Y'all remember Freddy Krueger? Who was raised up by Freddy Krueger? When there was a horror movie about Freddy Krueger haunt your dreams and all this old stuff. Y'all Freddy Krueger friends, you know what I'm talking about. But when it comes to Halloween, you want to be Jason, Freddy Krueger, Pumpkinhead, you know what I'm talking about. You remember that, right? Guess what 13 Elm Street at in Chicago? Guess what 13th Street, Elm Street at in Chicago? And watch that movie again, be like, damn, this West Side Chicago. It's like a gang documentary. Cause you know, they got the gang documentaries in this neighborhood that you got the Freddy Krueger movie. Ooh, man. Man, I'm finna open your eyes up with this shit. Everybody log out my channel right now and Google Freddy Krueger and ask Google this. Is Freddy Krueger film in Chicago? That's the only thing you need, and I bet you say yes. If it say yes, come back and thumb me up. If it say yes, when you come back and thumb me up, when I tell you, man, look, I'm finna show you some real rituals. I'm finna show you some real rituals, bro. Do it right now. And watch this. When the thumbs come up, you know, when the thumbs come up, you're gonna be like, this how I know everybody done went out. I should see the number like, damn, it's 200 people in here. So I know at least 100 finna dip out right now. And just be like, yeah, let me go see this shit filmed in Chicago on 13th Street and Elm Street. Trey Gang, this is my favorite movie. Like, damn, I was a kid watching this shit. And then you like, damn, now you see why you was a kid watching this shit. It was to prepare for you for this type of shit. Look, every character that you see on the Lifetime channel, you see these people on the footage. When you go to The Simpsons, damn, where they shot The Simpsons at? What Springfield all about? It's Springfield, Illinois. Go to Springfield, Illinois. Then you'll be like, damn, that's why the Simpsons could predict a lot of shit. So now look, if you stay by Elm Street, right, watch this. They shot a movie on that motherfucker with Freddy Krueger. If they shot a movie right there on your screen on 13 and Emma, right? Just think about, go back to the gang violence at that time and think about Olga Hobson and the Santana ritual when they were going on, because you know it was a gang epidemic when Freddy Krueger was out, bro. You see what I'm saying? When Jason came out, and then when they were like, yeah, you know, this 100 town, and then these really sundown town, and committed a horror act. Just imagine you go into town just like the movie Get Out. It's a white woman fucking with a black man and introducing her to her people, and he realized I gotta get out of this motherfucker. Remember Hannibal Lecter? Yeah, all that shit, bro. All Hannibal Lecter Hostel. You got Hostels, you got Puppet Master. Y'all remember that movie Puppet Master and Pet Cemetery? Puppet Master and Pet Cemetery. Don't you know all your horror movies come out of Chicago? That's the crazy part about it. Like, damn, I never knew that. Like, I never knew that. Like, damn, all these movies came out of Chicago. Like, Jerry Springer show out of Chicago, talk show, right? Remember that, right? Remember that, right? You was a kid watching this shit. So just imagine you a kid watching these horror movies, Jason, Freddy Krueger, your favorite boogeyman, and then when you hear about these same boogeyman stories in real life, look at the movie. Check this out. This all I want to show y'all right here. If you see Kenneka and her sister, and it's showing you that both sisters trapped in the freezer, but guess who finna show up with Mitchell? Look, they said Kenneka cut the freezer on because the freezer was already off, remember? Boom. They mean she was locked in the freezer, meaning that damn, she cut the freezer on. So they mean they played the game with Kenneka and they told her like, damn, boom, then you got all, come on, bruh. This shit is blowing my motherfucking mind right now because I'm like, damn. I'm looking at the same character that you see on the footage. This the movie director. He just got a younger version playing him. Him. This the movie director that Zena McGill was like, yeah, Zach, they was there. What? He on IBM? IBM? Is that the name? IBM? She just missed one letter out that motherfucker. And that was the D. Why would King Rob say anything about the Lifetime channel before I said it? Before even Jedediah said it? Jedediah just recently just posted, yeah, Miss Teresa ain't had no problem with the Lifetime channel. Hold up. If I go to Jedediah video right now, Jedediah, let's go to Jedediah post. There he go, right? Let's see what post that he will make about the Lifetime move. I'm gonna see there. Nope, not that. Look. No, not that. Let's go back to his posts. When he first started popping off. I hope I don't pass it. Not this one. Nope, not this one. Keep scrolling. Mafia Tide running Rosemont, so you know the rep. Check this out. This the crazy part about it. Trey Gang was telling even other YouTubers that was at the party was telling, look, this shit connected to the mafia, y'all. It was connected to the mafia. That's why Jedediah was like, yeah, Mafia Tide Group Ron Rosemont. Just like when French came something. Look, this shit is so crazy, bruh. I'm like, man, these people really following it. The devil, bruh. Okay, weird ass lady, you still testing my result. Why you think Miss Teresa crashing out to what Jedediah said? She crashing out with Jedediah said because Trey Gang been telling and King Rob been telling. Everybody been telling the same thing what he putting out. Look, let me find that post. What that post said when he said about Lifetime Channel. That's November. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, here we go. Miss Teresa didn't have a problem with the Lifetime film. That's all I want to show everybody. Look, see that all I want to show everybody that post right there, right? Would this expose Jedediah when Trey Gang was like, Jedediah, I got to expose you too. Cause you know what the fuck was exactly going on. You knew about the Lifetime channel, and this is what it predicted. I can go to Zack TV when Jenny McGill called him. They was all there. They were filming the movie. My point exactly right there. So check this out. If everybody go to Jedediah page right now and be like, yeah, what you mean? In my Drewski voice, what you mean about the Lifetime movie? This what the Lifetime movie is. Check this out. They sound like, don't he know something about the pool area? Don't he know something about the Uber driver? The police cop? You know what I'm talking about? And who Miss Teresa was texting on the phone when her daughter come up missing with the nigga at the Rose Theater? Look at this shit. This is on post. She ain't had no problem coming out with Teresa didn't have a problem with Lifetime film because she didn't have a problem with all the raw footage coming out. So when I say the raw footage, check this out. When they go to the raw footage, bro.
Sorry to the last table.
That's okay. I'm sorry I caught your grapevines. Hands off my heels.
Holiday joy starts in Michael's with up to 60% off the season's must-haves.
You made me.
Look, when they look. Shit. Lifetime movie. What he mean by in raw footage? Look what Miss Teresa doing. My point exactly. And then look and switch it up. Look. Then look.
But then nobody set up and nothing. She was found at this hotel right here.
And guess where they going? See that? And guess what time this is? This ain't on September the 10th. This on September the 9th. And since you got the cameraman right there, that means you got an accurate time stamp. Like, damn, that's when they took those pictures of Kenneka. That's why they down here on the lower level right now. Cause you wanna know why they on that lower level right now? Cause the straight drop, hot ass, right here, straight drop. When he said, yeah, you know. So when Trey Gang told y'all, like, man, y'all see what Jedediah, I'm peeping Jedediah doing. He know about the Lifetime, but he ain't told nobody to go to the Lifetime movie and actually watch it. Cause if you actually watch it, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna expose the whole cover up. So you're gonna look at Jedediah and be like, damn, you ain't got nothing to lose neither. Cause that's the reason why you put it out. Cause if the world wake up that the contract that you signed, cause that's who Mr. Teresa beefing with, you. The crazy part about it, this why Jedediah winning. You wanna know why Jedediah winning right now? Cause y'all didn't even watch the footage. Cause check this out. Everything what he said about Mr. Teresa when it comes to the Lifetime channel, watch this. Look who Mr. Teresa would be meeting up with when her daughter in the freezer. Didn't even call the police. Let's go with her. And guess what? When King Rob said, "Hey, Miss Teresa was there in the freezer, and the Lifetime showing you this shit. Look, two daughters in the freezer trapped, and Miss Teresa showed up with the organ harvesting people, right? Look, organ harvesting people. Then guess what? Guess what? Miss Teresa come in there. Look, watch this." One daughter escaped, one died. And you want to know, Kenneka put up a fight. Look, that's Miss Teresa, ain't it? Ain't that Miss Teresa? And you want to know why Miss Teresa, they try to kill me too, y'all. Like, damn, Miss Teresa, they try to kill, yeah. Ain't that Miss Teresa? Shit. Man, I'm finna get on about this junk gang, because I don't even think y'all feeling this shit, because Jedediah would never said nothing about, look, Miss Teresa didn't have no problem with the Lifetime film. She ain't had no problem with it, for real. Look, that Miss Teresa. But when you go to the beginning of the movie, the people that she fighting with, it's the same people she sold her to. See that? Bam! In the house with the same people that she finna fight off with her daughters in the freezer. And then look, every character you finna see them all on the footage. Watch this, y'all. You finna see these people all on the footage so I can get out of this one and straight go. Look, you got two daughters that King Rob like, yeah, you know they twins, you know what I'm talking about, they look alike and all this. But Miss Teresa sold her and signed the agreement and be like, yeah, you signed the agreement, yeah. Okay, look, we finna get her a cup of alcohol, boom, boom, boom. This how we gonna film this shit. And through the security, you know, this is gonna be your role, this is gonna be our role. And if you look at every character role on here, when it comes to the top cast, you finna see every last one of them on the footage. Hold up. Look. Right here. You finna see every cast you see. You finna see Dr. Celia, Brittany, goddamn it, Taylor, the cop, Sam, Johnny, Mike, the look, April, Natalia, Tracy, all this shit, bro. He said she had no problem with Lifetime releasing raw footage coming out. He said I was always with a mic with my shirt and a camera with me, meaning that I got evidence, bitch. And I ain't finna let you get me caught up because I can show you on hot mic moment. So he told everybody, I'm finna show you unseen footage, hot mic moment, going crazy right now. John still haven't released. So now you see why. That's crazy to me. Look,
Then they looked at seeing Frank and they didn't know what Frank was on. Frank was also delivering all the melanin and everything to people who put the melanin and everything into those suitcases, along with the kidneys and organs of Anthony Evans and Geneva Knox. And he also delivered that there. And then when he also came, they was looking and wondering why he was there. And they took them upstairs. They took them into that room. And when they walked in there, Frank showed them the big light skin to do with the freckles. He showed them the video of them killing Anisha. And that's why Lenore was so all fucked up and shot on WGCI like she was in a trance because they seen her, man. That's why they ran out the room scared as fuck like that because the higher ups had that on them. And that's how they played. They gonna have something on you. And that's why they ran out the room like that. Yes. Because Frank showed them the audio of them killing a girl. That's how they keep themselves clean. And then we call Frank, if you think I'm just lying and all that, we also call Frank live and put him on the chat, my people who know. We called Frank live and Frank also told us live. We tricked him and recorded him. We was the king of doing that. And we recorded him and he said, yes, I had her belongings for this amount of time. And yes, she came to his crematory place. But why was
don't that make sense that why he said, yeah, that's why they got possession of the phone and Mr. Reese gave up the phone and used the murder against him, and that's why Mr. Reese be like, well, her phone maker. You already know why they got the motherfucker. Cause it's a murder video and you own the motherfucker. They ain't finna give you that back. Now for what? For what? Look what the movie showed. If King Rob say anything about a van, Miss Teresa, the farm, everything, this is the cold part about it. King Rob described everything with the Lifetime channel finish show before he even came out. Won't that make a big difference? That's the crazy part about it. 'Cause look, watch this.
She gave discriminatory place in Evanston when she was supposed to be in the morgue up there when Chris Allen wearing the motherfucking lungs. Chris Allen up there wearing the motherfucking lungs. And guess what, y'all? Oh my God, one of the lungs is too motherfucking big for a child. Because the lung that she was wearing was Anisha Flowers. Oh my God. And so that means she never made it to the motherfucking corners, because when y'all beat the shit out of Antonia Levette Evans and Geneva Knox that night, bam, they went up there. And I also have the recorded phone call of the crematory place that told y'all that they also cremated Geneva Knox, and it was only a one-person funeral, and the person that was at the funeral was a tall guy. Oh, there's no way they can get out of these pressure points. Body blow, body blow, body blow. He's on fire. He's on fire. Let's get it, man. What about Kimberly Evans? See, because Miss Barbara was there, they had her child. Her daughter there. Have you ever seen pictures? Have you ever seen Miss Barbara's daughter? Kim? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me ask you, brother, do you feel better now?
And that's why they saying that, like, damn, Miss Teresa is not Teresa, Kenneka mother. Cause it was her brother kid, and she took him in and set him up and killed him because he had a life insurance policy that benefited Kenneka, and she was the guardian angel and benefited from it. Shit. This shit, look at the movie. This Miss Teresa, bro, y'all don't see this Miss Teresa playing her role. They tricked me, y'all. They tricked me and forced me to tell y'all this narrative. And look what Lifetime perpetrated. Ain't nobody force you none, bitch. You want the fame. This is what you sold your daughter for. Look at your daughter sitting out on the floor like Shemaya said. Yeah, she was sitting right by the elevator. Talking about I want my mommy, I want my mama, and everybody trying to piece that shit together, like, and I'm telling everybody, like, all this shit made up. All this shit made up, bro. Everything was made up. When Miss Teresa said, I will force to tell y'all a lie. And when she said that, that means she wasn't left by no elevators. Mm-mm. She wasn't snatched by no elevators. Mm-mm. That was all made up. Getting on Lord, all that shit was made up what Mitch Reese said with Andrew Holmes story. Who would Kenneka would be meeting up in the pool with her sister? And Mitch Reese said she was left at the party. And she walking along, going to the car garage. Stop playing with me, bruh. Walking to the parking garage. Guess who stopped her? The same person that gave her a drink, it's the same person that will at the house. You should come to this party. Come to this party, bitch. Like, yeah, come on. Then you got the mammy Miss Teresa. Hot ass. But ended up with the white girls in the freezer. Man, I'm so mad right now, gang. Man, I'm so mad right now, y'all. I could have did better than how the way I was gonna present this live tonight. I could have did better. I let myself down, right? I let myself down. Cause all I just wanted to do is I did show it right. I did show this right. The whole lie that I want to show, I just want to. I just wish that I could get everybody to be like Trey Gang. If you go live again, I I want to listen to King Rob video. If you want me to listen to this shit, bro, I'm finna listen to this shit. Cause eventually this shit got to mean something to you. I must be overlooking some shit. And if you telling me that this a video right here, oh, then a motherfucker. And I'm telling you, it's still relevant. It's still relevant than a motherfucker, bro. It's so relevant that you see how long it is, and look how long this movie is. I swear to God, right here, I'm gonna go to her. Listen to this.
This she's a good. She was a good girl. He just broke down. I said, look, I told y'all. That's why he was trying to make y'all. He was trying to make motherfuckers think James Coleman was fucking her. But it came out it was him. You thought I was lying? Y'all thought I was lying just to get back at that goofy when I was putting that shit up, chosen and pregnant. That shit was for real. That shit was for real.
That shit was.
That's what the same thing Jedediah said. It was all about a man. And that's what Jedediah said recently. King Rob been said this shit years ago. So look, you see how that look. So you see why King Rob saying the same shit that Jedediah said, bro. Miss Teresa was dealing with some niggas. And she wanna keep it hot and fast and trying to keep up with her nieces and nephews. Look, look who Miss Teresa would be with. White girl. Kenneka. Pressure her to go to the party and she get there. All because Miss Teresa said, you signed this contract? Yeah. Because if she would never sign that contract, Kenneka wouldn't have been walking in that hotel September the 9th. Man, I'm out, y'all.
For real, nigga.
And me and Rob just had this conversation earlier. We knew you was gonna come with the truth, didn't we, bro? Yep, and I'm gonna let you know like this here, Melody. I promise you, like, as far as with them YouTubers, we gonna put them on blast, but all that, everything else you told us, Melody, we just gonna sit back till the time is right. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go against, we gonna let you say, okay, y'all, I'm ready to just go fuck these boys up. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that because we real about what we do. But long as we gonna bust January 3rd and them YouTubers out, we good. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, it's we gonna do it in a way. You know how me and Rob, we rock and how we fight and how we get the information out. We're gonna do it in a way to protect you at the moment.
I know.
Hey, y'all, listen.
This what Miss Teresa mean when she was left at the party. Can I go to this right quick and verify this, y'all? Hold on. If she came with a family gathering,
bed. I just had breast surgery. I fought beat that breast cancer. So I'm, sedated off medication early. And they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated, to strengthen up myself enough to get up and drive out here to look for.
She said she out here, meaning Kenneka out here. Don't that sound like yeah? Don't that go back to the freezer? And if you see Miss Teresa character in this freezer, look, Lifetime movie. Can we see Miss Teresa character role at a time like this? There she go, coming in the freezer with her daughters. And she said, what?
Once they brought me my car, I came right out here. And I got here. They stayed out here, but they called me like about 3 something in the morning. I was laying in the bed. I just had breast surgery. I fought beat that breast cancer. So I'm, sedated off medication early. And they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated, strengthened up myself enough to get up and drive out here to look for her. Once they brought me my car, I came right out here. And I came to the hotel and I showed them a picture of her and I asked them if they see it. And there was a lady in the lobby and she heard me asking at the front desk and she said it was music. She did hear music. She called the one downstairs to report the room and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door, that person said that she did see my daughter downstairs with, it was like 4 of them, and it was 4 of them. And she said my daughter, she was with 3.
How many people down here? Miss Teresa, 2 daughters, and 2 motherfuckers that said that was the friend. So you mean to tell me when you told the world they tricked me, and you mean to tell me they tricked you all the way to a movie deal too, bitch? A movie deal? So when you said they tricked me, y'all, so they tricked you saying and making the movie too, and showing you what your role was. Look what Miss Teresa's role was. Y'all, I was look, and she would be in the freezer with Kenneka, right? That was the Lifetime show, right? Look, watch this with organ harvesting people. Organ harvesting people, bruh. Look at every character in the role. Then look at Miss Teresa. Come on, man. Look, fuck. I made the biggest mistake in the world. I need to save my daughter. I'm sorry. I should have never signed that motherfucking contract. And I need to save my baby. Come here, baby. I'm sorry, mama done sold you and all this, but I swear it ain't even worth it. Mama, you sold me. Look at this shit. With the organ harvesting people, right? The same bitch that set her up, they were like, yeah, we finna get you white bitch too, cause you know what I'm talking about. Look, boom! Try to kill Miss Teresa too. And next thing you know, Miss Teresa like, yeah, y'all, my life in danger type shit, you know. If they kill me, y'all, and all of this old stuff, these the people that she signed the contract with. And if you go against and cross that goddamn line, bitch, this is what's finna happen. Look at it, y'all. This don't make no sense. You got two daughters in the freezer, and Miss Teresa trying to save her daughter that she set their daughters up. Cause I've been throwing hotel parties for my kids all day fucking life. So that means before you start throwing parties at the hotel, bitch, it started out with your mammy throwing parties with you at the hotel. And you just carry on. Look, why would Miss Teresa would be with the same white girls when they come to in the beginning of the movie? White girl like come to this party, man. You know, don't fucking boyfriend. And you got Miss Teresa popping up and like, yeah, you should go to this party, honey. Yeah, don't be worried about your ex-boyfriend type shit. Let them know you winning, bitch. And this the whole time you got the suspect off the top in the beginning of the movie and encourage her, you need to go to this party. And then look, when the setup come into play, look, check this out. When the setup come into play, look. Now you know how long they was in the freezer. Two daughters. One survived, one died. One survived, one died. And somebody would feminine be like, yeah, it was a game. Like Straight Drop said, like a hostile movie. Put two sisters in a situation that don't get along and put them in a compromise situation and see, you see what I'm saying? Cause look, this is the reason why you said in the chat Kenneka would never dare on the night. Check this out. You see what Lifetime Channel go back to Selena Gomez and Selena Gomez. When you had Selena Gomez, when you had surgery? Oh yeah, I had surgery right about this time. Oh yeah. Where you was at? In the basement? She said that, didn't it? Look, look. This is City of Rose month for you. Oh yeah, you already said your daughter did. She already sold, so let boom. Since we got you killing your daughter, so now we get the organ, and this in our hand, and then look how they took over. Got to show y'all this shit before Trey Gang spills some tea. Cause y'all better realize like, yeah, I'm tuned in, Trey Gang. Give us all this nautical. When you really go live and spill some tea, everything you showed us, you bagged it up off the top. You finna read between the lines and then movie like that. That's why they got that fat ass English looking ass bitch talking about some yeah. And she a staff member. What staff member I showed everybody when I was like, look, y'all, I found the employee in the kitchen. And I was like, y'all, why would you work at a hotel would be housekeeper, supervisor, and you went to college as a surgeon and got your bachelor's degree and goddamn it in your it's like you studying to be a pallbearer out your life and you working at a hotel, H home, and it makes sense now. Keep sharing this light. Keep sharing. Look, guess who this would be? The same bitch on the news station. That's the crazy part about it. Cassandra. Cassandra. Ain't this her image? And this would be Cassandra that you would see in real life. And the character playing with her. And look, and he the owner of the movie. And that's why, oh yeah. I see what's going on. Mm-hmm.
Three of her friends, but her three friends said, which these kids won't tell the truth. They said that they went upstairs to get her cell phone. And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby. And then when they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
No, I completely understand.
East of Carver Entryway,
the one issue we have, and it's not necessarily that it's an issue, but she is an adult. She is 19 years old, and
did he just kiss the same girl they were with at the pod at Miss Teresa's house? Did he just kiss the same girl? Did that man just kiss the same girl while Miss Teresa Kenneka ended up in that situation with Miss Teresa having he kissed her like, yeah, bitch, we pulled it off. Did I just see which one of these girls he would be kissing? Huh? Damn, if you saw that right, then look who Miss Teresa would be linking up with. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all, that I did this Kenneka Jenkine. Miss Teresa with the same people that she in. That's the same girl that put her in the Uber driver. Uber driver. Hi, y'all. When I showed you still in me, damn, that's where the real cup of alcohol come in there. Shit, that's why the man goddamn it meeting up with the same fucking white chick. That's how Miss Teresa will end up in the fridge like, I'm here to save you, boo. And that's the same white chick that he will be kissing. Hi, y'all. Fuck you talking about? Ain't that the same white chick? Let me make them kiss. I want to see them kiss, all because you was at Miss Teresa's house. Was like, yeah, I'm finna get her to this party, and for him and this thing, this the movie director, right? Yeah, buddy. Share my live. Give me 300 likes right now just for that tea. Not only just for this tea, just because that man, we can see this shit. No matter what Trey Gang saying, whatever that man said, fuck all this shit. But the way that man showing this shit, like damn, I got to give it to him. Cause I understand this screenshot right here. If you understand this screenshot right here, you can go back to the beginning of the fucking movie. And then when Major Teresa was like, yeah, baby, you should go to this party. Is you gonna be drinking at this party? Cause you know my baby, I look out for my baby and stuff. You know what I'm fucking mean. Look, right here. Which one this is? Look at the time frame. You mean to tell me, bro, Hollywood got that much power to tell people like, yeah, they'll rather like my movie Trey Gang instead of you snitching? Do I need to go back to 4 minutes and 32 seconds? And look who he kissing. Don't they go back to who? Her. Don't they go back to her? Her. Right? Then look where Miss Teresa pop up at. Bam! She sold her soul. Last time I checked, ain't no Western them. Ain't no West Side bitches, gangs, none of that shit. Straight movie producers, extra people that want to make it in. Look, boom! But what the white girl doing with the honey blonde hair? You know, with the auburn hair? Look, check this out. Listen to this shit. Mom, I thank you for all the sacrifices that you did for me. You know, look, check this out. Look, boom. Come on, girl, you need to go to this party tonight, cause shit, your mama just sold your ass for a couple of bands. Shit, we got another movie we can shoot. Hi, y'all. Same bitch that she finna end it up in the Uber with. Hold up, and this the same motherfucker she finna end up in the Uber with? Look who dropped her off. The same bitch. The same bitch. So that means the same bitch set up both of the sisters on Miss Teresa call, right? And he praised her for that. Where that part when he kissing her at? Like, where that part at? Hold up, where that part at? Look, right here. He talking to his boo. There she go. Right there. With him. Shit. With Miss Teresa. Oh, Miss Teresa, that just showed you in this part, Miss Teresa is connected to these same fucking people. Look. Man, I'm out, y'all. Share this live. Share this live right now. Cause you see Miss Teresa Paul, look at Miss Teresa Paul right there with the bitch. With the Uber driver. Remember the Uber driver supposed to be her nigga, and that's why she led Kenneka in the car with the Uber driver. Yeah, like Miss Teresa don't know nothing about that. Shit. Shit. Do this make sense, gang? Check this out. Do this make sense with y'all when I was like, damn, look, y'all. If I tell y'all Miss Teresa got something to do with this, and she got a secret relationship with these people. Now, this Lifetime movie, look how an hour already passing the movie, and you see the screenshot, she connected with these people. And this how the movie started off. By her getting to the party with the same white bitch, and Miss Teresa showing up, yeah, y'all should go to this party. And that's when Miss Teresa working that shit. I need to get in shape and get my same hairstyle like her. When I get in shape, I'm gonna be fine, Jack. And when that movie come out, goddamn it, it better be good. And then look at it like this: if you and Hollywood and Lifetime know the channel, you the first thing you gonna say, nah, don't perpetrate me like that. Man, you must don't know why I coach you. Man, if you gonna show me with a bunch of white chicks with my daughter, like damn, you know what I'm saying? This don't normally happen in the hood. Ain't no black female went to college and her mama supposed to be in the hood, but all of a sudden she in the suburb with white chick type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Making it look like these her friends like she was raised up with, like they been staying there type shit, right? See what I'm saying? Shit. Man, I tell y'all what, bro. Since everybody got a clear understanding, boom. Now you see why Mitch Teresa got a big major role. Cause don't this show you? I signed the contract, y'all, and they told me I was forced to lie to y'all. Now you see the lie? Yeah, my opponent's at you. I'm out, gang. Love, peace, and a bottle of fucking hair grease. Cause I'm going back live tonight. I just want y'all to get the shirts up. Get those lights up. Let me know that you still on the case like I am. You know what I'm saying? And you see through what I'm saying. Look, you go back to Mitch Teresa page, go when Mitch Teresa was working out and shit. It was the same goddamn uniform. Did you see Mitch Teresa in the same goddamn uniform working out and shit? Like, yeah, I gotta get back in shape, K-Gang. Her the same. She knew the characters that were gonna play her role, so she even dressed like it. Fuck you talking about? Shit. That's what I'm talking about. 300 motherfucking likes for Kenneka, bro. All because, check this out. Can I show you proof why they got Miss Teresa's mother in this role here, working with the white girl that set her up to get in the Uber driver in the van? Then call the police like that. It ain't like what Mitch Reese was like that. How y'all bounce? You bounce and left my daughter But when it comes to these white folks, it's about working together. See what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about, right? If you see what I'm talking about right now, share this for Kenneka, bro. Cause what I just said, and it's a true, and you could be like, damn, man, Trey Gang, you for real now. That's real now. I think that I'm a witness to that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a witness to that. So when you say that, that's why Miss Teresa always looks suspicious to me. Cause I always felt like that she was working with these people. This is what a contract looked like before your daughter already died and you signed up for this shit. You just didn't know this shit gonna be dramatic. Like, damn, y'all bitches extra too dramatic. They want to make it more dramatic. Like, yeah, you know, it was a goddamn maintenance man with a hammer and a chisel. He's the bird killer and all this old shit. Make it moving, like, you know what I'm talking about? Off a real event, but put a little more spice to it. Like, look at this shit. Does this sound like the 911 call?
I mean,
My
that's
daughter is 19 years old. That's my daughter. She's 19. Her name Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka.
no, yes. No, I remember that. You told me that she was 19. But what I'm saying is that she, again, she's only been gone for a couple hours. She's, I don't know, maybe she's, she could be somewhere with one of her friends or something, because, I mean, it is only a couple hours since you hadn't seen her, correct? Or since her friends supposedly hadn't seen her?
Correct. Let's say about,
He said it been a couple of hours since you seen her, right? What the detective be like? Dispatch be like, when the last time you saw her? Well, I last saw her around 11 something when she left the house. But when he was like, yeah, you last saw you, sticking to the script, right? See that? Man, I'm taking lifetime screenshots right now, bro, and showing you this Miss Teresa, and these the people that you finna see on the footage. Oh shit! Trey Gang, show me these bastards on the footage. You want me to show it to you? I'm finna exit out this live, and at least the minute that I get 400 likes on this live, I'm finna show you everybody that's on this footage. The minute Kenneka step in the door, and I just want to show you that the reason why I'm showing you this, just to prove I took is Miss Teresa involved in it? You're gonna be like, damn skippy she is. That's why Lifetime came out with this channel. All because we watched the footage together, bruh. Don't you know we'll be forever divided if you got YouTubers out here with like what you think about the case. I think the mama innocent. I think the mama wanted to tell the truth and tell the world what happened to Kenneka, but she just feared for her life. Ha 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 ha! I wish you think that in jail when you get locked up, cause if you was in jail and you think that, we gonna fuck you to death. Like, yeah, come here, give me some booty. Give me some of that. You think that? Yeah, I think this. Yeah, this is why you think that. Give me some of that ass right quick. Nah, I'm not that type. Nah, bitch. Give it to me. You know what I'm saying? And then you be like, oh, you don't want to tell the family that part. You been fucked, right? You know what I'm saying? You been fucked, right? And then look, and this the truth. Look at how they would look like. Damn, if the world wake up, they would be in the jail cell, be like, bitch, you need to put some more but God on this shit. She be like, no, bitch. You need to tell the world, like, damn, and cover my ass, and this how he finna be look like in a jail cell. Real talk, bro. And they standing in front of the van. That's the crazy part about this. Cause once you go to the headlight, y'all remember when Trey Gang brought up those headlights at the back door? Guess who van that was? Miss Teresa van, bro. Met Teresa Van, bruh. This is the crazy part about it. Cause it's so much firepower to this. I can go back to my old life and show y'all this shit. Like, look, y'all remember this dude? Look, watch this. I go back to everybody be like, watch this. The Carl Nesby son, right? Guess who Carl Nesby son is, right? Check this out. Hold up. Guess who Carl Nesby son is? They got killed. Not him. Not this little motherfucker right here. See, these niggas think they hot in Chicago. See, these just some young ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't even. Now they might be in their 20s, but when these niggas thinking they good, they was in their teens. Man, I get my young niggas and fuck these suckers ass up right now and make Chicago really look bad. Y'all say y'all is real gang territory. Y'all got King Von. We gonna kill you like King Von. Fuck you talking about? I got some YNs right now on my call with like, yeah, you know what, Trey Gang, I'm ready when you make the call. We'll go in there and hit them up. Yeah, Trey Gang, if anything happened to me and if I get locked up, I'm still representing this shit. Yeah, represent that. And before we get you, we gonna fuck your sister and them. You got some fine ass aunties. And your aunties ain't nothing but some hoes and thoughts. So that's how you suck. Look at these niggas, what they look like. They look like they made me fuck anything. Yep. I fucked the rock. This bitch had a deal. Your mammy had a deal though, and didn't even sanitize the motherfucker. And goddamn it, and yeah, bitch. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Man, Trey ain't been whooping niggas like this in jail all this night. Damn, y'all young niggas, what y'all live, man? We some goddamn Vilo. Oh, you some Vilo? Oh yeah, I fuck with the Vilo. Y'all cool, you know what I'm talking about. Let me call my Vilo friend, be like, they real Vilo? Yeah, they real Vilo. If they real Vilo, well look, I'm finna break their ass down, cause they in the cell with me, cuz you know what I'm talking about. If they real Vilo, they gotta give me a fade. Next thing you know, you in the cell when you like, yeah, we gotta get a fade, cuz no more, no harm or nothing like that, you know what I'm talking about? Show me your heart, nigga like, man, I don't wanna fight right now, cause I got a health problem. Or, what's a health problem? I got an asthma and shit, so I'm short winded, I don't wanna die. And I'm like, man, god damn it. I never heard a killer say, I got a health problem right quick, I can't breathe. What you mean? A killer said he can't breathe. A killer said, hey man, I'm a diabetic. I need sugar. I can't fight at this time right now because my sugar high. What? You mean to tell me when it's time to break your ass off in jail, you snuck a kite to the guard, be like, I'm sick type shit. And when it's a fade about to happen on the next shield, they calling you, be like, hey, medical. And then your ass going to medical. Everybody like, what the fuck going on? Like, damn, I thought we were finna jail. And they calling this nigga out like, yeah, sick call, this nigga talking about, yeah, he's sick. Nigga look heavier than me. And he got his head down and shit, talking about, get me out of here quick right now, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody know he snitching now, like, yeah, they know about the fight. They know about the boxing match, right? So he done forfeited. Then go to court, you find out what this nigga said behind closed walls. Man, I was in fear of my life because they said they were going to jump me and stuff, and I was just scared because I don't want to die. When you told those police that you don't want to die, they gave my credibility hype. I said, I told y'all that nigga fear, he was gonna die, y'all. Eating a pack of noodles, you know what I'm talking about? Look, Check ain't made stove, you know what I'm saying? Got a pack of noodles, made me a chi-chi. Man, if you ain't been to jail before, you don't know what a chi-chi is? Yeah, you lost. But let me carry on. I made a chi-chi. I sat back on my bunk, ate my chi-chi. I'm in TV land and watching me some goddamn TNN. And that's when they was still playing the goddamn hillbillies on that motherfucker. Trey game like, y'all niggas shut the fuck up. Goddamn, the hillbillies on. Yeah, all that old type shit, right? You know what I'm saying? All that old type shit. I ain't trying to sound like no hard nigga in the world. I'm not the hardest nigga in the world. I'm really scared for my life. You know, I'm really scared for my life, man. You know what I'm saying? Only thing that keep me alive is a woman. Man, you just don't motherfucking know, man. A woman keep me out of trouble, Jack. Shit, a woman look at my looks and be like, damn, I know my nigga look like a booger bear. He ain't no Tarzan looking ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga look like goddamn it Frankenstein. But I just love that nigga swag though, cause that nigga kill for me. Man, that nigga kill for me. You know that nigga spoil me and all this. And that nigga look. And these niggas looking at me like, Trey, how you get the little bad chick? I'm like, man, look. I just be myself, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I just be myself, bro. I just be myself. I just got a little change on me. And she recognized I got a little change on me. But she know she ain't obligated to my change because she know she got to work hard. Be like, damn, I'm really fucking with a real nigga right now. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I had a female one time like, yeah, I had like, yeah, come to my house right quick and spent a couple of nights with me and shit. She was like, yeah, can you take me to the house so I get some change of clothes? I'm like, yeah, I'll take you to the house, get some change of clothes, boo. Cause I told her, I like your style. I don't want you to go nowhere. Man, stay with me type shit. But she like, yeah, I'm stay with you, Trey Gang, and all this old shit. And this thing, you know, when we go to back to the house, she be like, yeah, help me tote this box out the house. And it was a setup. Cause when I went in the house, everybody was clapping and shit like, there he goes, shit, fuck. Man, we been trying to meet you for a long time. And I'm like, damn, when this shit happening? Like, damn, I don't know, y'all. See, I just met her, goddamn, a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm talking about? Plus, she could tell you about y'all clapping it. Didn't know she was on bad terms with these bastards. You know what I'm talking about? They ready for the bitch to roll. Like, yeah, please get this bitch out of here. Like, you know what I'm talking about? And Trey got here to say today, you know. Yeah, look, we moved in together. Then she stunned on him like, yeah, y'all bitches, goddamn it, thought I wasn't gonna make it, bitch. But yeah, look at me now, type shit. See, Trey gang, look, we all in the city lights and shit, going to goddamn NBA games and shit, tripping, barbecue. She taking photos, and then a family man, the mother, like, this bitch happy. Can't stand when the bitch happy. I want to be sad type shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then, you know, Trey ain't take a picture with the dope boy cheese. Like, you know, y'all know you from the hood, you know what that dope boy cheese like when you smile and shit like that the dope boy cheese like, yeah, but that nigga with shit. But I like that nigga style though, like damn, you know what I'm talking about? And that's what make him so mad, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, real talk. But yeah, all this shit just made up. You know what I'm saying? Everything I tell y'all, I just be cracking joke, making shit up though. You know what I'm saying? Cause YouTube said I got to entertain my crowd at a certain point of the time frame. Cause they was like, yeah, you gotta crack a jokes in these times and then tell the truth. I like, well, I stick to that. Know what I'm talking about? So I tell the truth on Mitchell and tell her this why they meeting up at the van and shit. And when I want to crack a joke and shit like this, when I crack a joke on Mitchell Reese, I be like, damn, that's why so many young niggas be in your household. Cause you a Kruger bitch. They say that goddamn is a wild catio, but look, they say Mitchell Reese don't even shave. That motherfucker like a 80 pussy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the one with the hair on it, clean. She done shaped the hairs on that motherfucker with a little fro, like, with the candy stripe and shit. Yeah, she got one of them. Cause the average bitch, we like it all bald. When it come to a cat, a cootie cat, right? Female in that time frame, it's like murder one. Like, yeah, keep me bald. You know what I'm talking about? They just like a bald man with like, I ain't leaving out the goddamn house with a cap on my head without being shaved. Cause you know what I'm talking about? Put some oil on that motherfucker. This is like a man got a bald head and walking out the house and without oiling his head up and put some moisturizers on it, and cause you don't want no dry ass head now. You know what I'm telling you, about you don't want no dry ass head when you just out there, you know what I'm about. At least more of that motherfucker up be like, yeah, you know what I'm about. That's how Mitch Reasoning was, you know what I'm about. She got that shit, Mitch Reason got that 70 coochie. Cause back then, they didn't shave the ball. Shit, they round off the split ends on that motherfucker. That's why the coochie looks so fat in the goddamn they do. We like, damn, that jump that, but it really don't hurt. Yeah, that don't hurt us, goddamn. Them hurt like a mother and trick you like a motherfucker. Man, you getting that motherfucker? Like, yeah, I got a fat pussy bitch tonight. Let me go in there. You know what I'm talking about? I'm finna suck her to death. And then once you goddamn it, like, yeah, let me take them pellets. And then they take them up. And then they be like, oh, man, this motherfucker Slim Jim. Oh, my God, boo. I thought that motherfucker was fat. That was the hairs on that motherfucker. Man, I can't lick the hairs on that motherfucker. They gonna dry out my cap. Like, damn, bitch. I can't lick. That's just like me licking. Like they like licking a goddamn Bruno pad. Like, damn, this what you scrub skillet with, and they just like me licking that motherfucker. Hell no. Project bitch, never fuck with the project bitch again. That what made me be like, nah, I don't want to fuck off with no more goddamn bitches on Section 8. Talking about, yeah, I work at a school public system. Oh yeah, I see why. Yeah, I see why. Your pussy never fresh. Cause bitch, you done stole all the school pieces, ate them hoes up, shit bricks. Now you smell like goddamn a condo. Like, damn, oh my god, bitch, you don't drink water? Nope. Damn, no wonder why this booty smell like Mad Dog 2020. That booty smell like Mad Dog 2020, bitch. You drink pineapples or peach. You know what I'm talking about? Man, a real nigga on the find out about this shit, bro. I'm just saying. That's when titties out. Man, this how Trey Gang do it, right? Trey Gang a real nigga. Trey Gang like, if I'm in a relationship with a female, keep this in mind. I never choose but to the one that I like. That mean when I say that, I mean that like if I choose you, oh, you got to be the queen. You the only one. This just a real street nigga, pimp nigga, hustler nigga, you know what I'm saying? Choose you like, damn, this man choose me. I know he faithful. Cause he don't fuck with square holes or none of that. My female gonna tell you like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That my nigga Trey Gang. And a bitch can come like, man, I seen Trey Gang was hollering at a bitch at a bar last night. And she gonna be like, what? What you see? Yeah, he was talking to her saying, yeah, bitch, you gotta break bread and all this old shit. She finna be like, damn, what all you know? Like, damn, yeah, I watched them all night, you know what I'm saying? And she gonna be like, why you telling me this shit? Like, who is you to him? Like, yeah, I know him, we cool and all, I was just let you know that what I seen last night, she gonna be like, damn, you just trying to get some pussy or something? Cause shit, I know my nigga. Shit, if you see my nigga talking to a bitch, it been finna be about some money. Since you told me that, damn, he talked to a bitch last night. Shit, and he already told me that the shit, goddamn it, this motherfucker same goddamn outfit I got on. It came with the bitch money. So shit, all that shit, when you talking about, you see my nigga with a bitch. Shit, mind your own business, goddamn it, cause that my motherfucking nigga and goddamn it pimped down on the bitch, and that bitch said, yeah, Trey, and I love you, and I know my nigga gonna tell you, shit, you love me, man, you gotta break bread with me and my bitch, cause you out of pocket right now, you know what I'm saying? And if you want my girl, don't want to know about this shit, bitch, we got to sneak around and they're going to cause an extra fee. You know what I'm talking about? And then she going to be like, yeah, I already pay the extra fees and shit, be on the safe side because I don't want the problem with the wife. But it was all a part of the plan in the first time. Cause baby girl going to be like, look how they sneaky these bitches is. And me and her pillow talking, be like, she was like, yeah, Trey, that's why I don't fuck with these hoes. I was like, that's why I tell you, boo. I don't fuck with these whole neither shit. Look what they be doing behind your back. All because she got a fat ass in yours. And then she was like, what you trying to say, Trey? And I'm like, damn, bitch, you my boo and all. You got a good booty now. Your junk shaped up, but her ass fatter than yours now. Bitch, don't sound like that now. Her bitch booty, that bitch booty bigger than yours. But goddamn, but I love yours. That's why I never dabbed in that big ass booty. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no. Shit. And she gonna be, and we pillow talking, having fun, and then guess what? We kiss each other and go to sleep at night. While that bitch sitting up there thinking about Trey game, like, I'm gonna send him a text, man. I done missed so many texts, man, but like, I'm thinking about you. I love you, Trey game, you know what I'm talking about? Shit. My bitch so cold, she was like, damn, Trey game goddamn phone jumping right now. Let me get on that motherfucker. That's the bitch. Let me text her back. Boo, I'm trying to sleep on with the wifey right now, tell me, look, I love you too, tell me, hey, look, when I get up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, I need a few dollars right quick, you know what I'm saying, get me straight, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, and it all go down. She thinking it's me, but me and my dad, we got a good relationship, like, damn. She was like, yeah, boo, you was knocked out last night, man. Shit, I was like, yeah, I know I was. She was like, your phone rang, the bitch called. I'm like, damn, what the bitch say? The bitch talking about, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She just got paid and shit, but she need to pay her insurance and her car note and whatever she have left over. She gonna give you some money. And I asked the bitch like, damn, what's a leftover, bitch? Like, damn, you better not be talking chump change, you know what I'm saying? She thought it was you, boo, you know that me and my baby laughing like a mother, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But that's what you call a female that got your back. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have a female like that instead of lying to a female, be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? We love each other type shit. And this thing, a bitch call the phone, be like, damn, who the bitch calling on the phone? You crying like a mother, like, oh my God, Trey, you said you love me. You gave me this good dick. You gave me the best dick in the world, and this bitch calling your phone. And I'm trying to be like, and then me, what I'm talking about. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm like, man, look, man, you know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm over here, cause I don't fuck with this bitch, but this bitch paying real good to keep me in her prison, and I just splurged it out on you. I'm sorry. I ain't know how to tell you, boo, but I ain't gonna lie. Shit, she would give me money and next thing you know, I seen you and I'm like, damn, I don't know how to tell you. Like, damn, I got a stalk on my team. You single? I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, I'm single, but you won't understand. And then you so in your film like, yeah, I understand Trey Gang, you singing shit, and you ain't got a girl. And I'm like, nah, but really, I got a stalker though. I ain't never said I had a girl, but I got a stalker, bitch. Shit. That motherfucker said, look, I gave this girl some good D one time. I'm talking about this when I figure I'm like, no, I'm not a fun boy. I never in my life again wanna fuck females and have a night. No. Cause I realized that damn, man, I got a championship dick over her. These strokes come with precisions. I mean, goddamn it, this motherfucker like a drill bit. It would look, this motherfucker here, man, every bitch that got it gonna tell you, yeah, it's certified. That's why I never have a relationship with a motherfucker that I broke up with or broke up with me and be like, I hate that nigga. Nah, they'll never say, yeah. None of my exes tell you, yeah, I hate that nigga. They be like, man, I love Trey Gang. See, we left on good terms. We cool. You know what I'm talking about? He doing this thing. I was chasing his ass and shit. I'm hot, with a big booty, trying to get his attention and shit. Trey Gang ain't thinking about no goddamn booty. He thinking about some goddamn money. Bitch, I had to get that nigga some booty. Bitch, don't you know I was working at Popeye Chicken, save my checks for this nigga? If that nigga say, I don't fuck with broke hoes. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that man told me, goddamn it, oh, bitch, you work at Popeye Chicken, bitch, and you frying wings, you make this much money. I tell you what, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Cook some more motherfucking wings and get on that goddamn schedule and pay these fees. And she was like, yeah, I got to pay some fees, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she got to pay some fees because they going to run us credit score up like a motherfucker. Because look, she going to run her credit score up. Not like those white people like, yeah, you need a bank account now and now. You going to run your credit score up with me, bitch. Man, I'm so cold. I got ex-girlfriend, family members that I'm cool right today. Man, I got brother. Just imagine that if you a female, you got brother, you know they killing, they'll die for you. They'll kill a nigga for you, right? This your brother. They'll kill a nigga. But once you met Trey Gang, man, those same brother can be like, man, I like Trey Gang, bitch. What the fuck, ho? You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck? Why you know what that my nigga? Dog, what did he do? Man, he ain't did nothing. He was fucking with another bitch and all this. Dude, you got proof, bitch? Taking up for me. Like, why you tripping? You gotta show us the proof. Cause you know what I'm saying, me and they, we done got cool, the dad and everything. I remember when a motherfucker dad that came to me and told me and said, gave me one of those dad and talk like, yeah, this my dad. And keep this in mind, this a big girl. This a big girl over 300 something pounds, right? And keep this in mind, I like big girls too. You ain't gotta be shaped up. You know what I'm talking about? You could be on the BBL side. Man, your goddamn stomach could be farther out than your ass. I still want you. Come here. Come here. And I'm finna make you look good. Cause I'm be like, yeah, come with me right quick. Where we going, Trey Gang? Yeah, we finna go to a club right now. Nah, Trey Gang, I don't wanna go to no club and shit. I'm like, oh, because of your size, bitch? What you mean, Trey? Oh, because you think you fat. Trey, don't call me fat. I'm like, no, you ain't fat, bitch. You thick to me. Come here. Trey, stop talking to me like that. Oh, because I said you thick. Well, you know I'm thick, Trey Gang. Don't play with my feelings. You know, I'm like, no, you thick to me. You know, that's what I like. I like to play with all of this. Come here. I want to play with all of that. She can't believe it. Like, damn, this a real nigga. Come on, he want to play with me. He want to play with me. Oh my God, sweet Jesus. I never thought, cause most niggas be like sneaking in and shit. Like, damn, they don't want, when they with their homeboy, they act like they don't want to recognize me type shit. But Trey can't see me on the block, like, come here, boo. Come here, honey bun. Right back on my boo. Boy, them niggas be laughing at me like a mother. You can laugh at me like a mother, but that bitch a proud bitch. I made her day, goddamn. And guess what she finna do? Man, that motherfucker finna cook me the best meal in the world. And I'm finna chow down on that motherfucker like, damn, you cooking like this? Yeah, Trey, man. I'm like, damn. Like, oh, that shit, what you put in on this motherfucker? I put some seasoning, some extra onions in that motherfucker, you know, paprika, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, whatever you put on that motherfucker, I'm ready for dessert. And you need to put that on that goddamn catfish you got down there. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I'm ready to smash some catfish. I want me some seafood, boo. You know my appetite. You know I got a sweet tooth. Check and stop talking to me like that. You know I'm a big girl. You ain't eat no big girl like that. Yeah, I'm finna suck you up. All I just need a goddamn a loaf of bread. I'm finna suck your ass up right quick, and next thing you know, she finna be on the block with the bad bitches. Talking about some, what's up, bitch? Oh, who is you? Yeah, bitch, I'm a bad bitch too, you know. And then they gonna be fucking with those squares in the hood with those regular cars, the nigga that be on. Everybody know that nigga in the hood. They got a little money, but he don't spend that money on the car, and that motherfucker regular as hell. But Trey ain't fucking with that big girl, and that big girl was like, damn. Trey ain't really like me. But those thin girl, the big booty John Trey ain't be playing with, they gonna be like, damn, Trey you know, what's up? I'm like, ain't nothing but I come pick up Big Baby right quick with stove. You know, damn. And try to laugh. Look, they so depressed, they gonna laugh, try to crack a joke, like, yeah, he fucking with a big bitch. But I'm having fun with the big bitch though. I can go pick this big bitch up, you know what I'm talking about? And we can go and have fun, bitch, and Chuck E. Cheese and hit the mice on top of the head with the mallet. Boom, boom! Have a good time, goddamn it. And she gonna enjoy that shit, and next thing you know, I'm gonna enjoy that shit too, cause I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? You just like a model. You got the face and all that. You just a little plump, boo. You know what I'm saying? You just a little plump. Don't worry about that, cause you got niggas like me now. I like this shit. She like, nah, Trey, don't tell me. I'm like, nah, I really like this shit. She like, nah, I don't believe you. I'm like, nah, I really like this. Nah, you a nigga, you like big booty ass and big titties. I said, damn, that ain't what you got. That motherfucker might don't be round. That motherfucker walk. I might like me a whopper, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? Come here. And she blushing and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And then look, you know, then she like, I'm like, yeah, you ready? Hell thing. And she got a whole t-shirt on, like, you know, like she insecure. I'm like, no, I ain't finna stick none of you till you get butt ass nigga. And she realized, like, damn, he wanna see my body, nigga. I'm ashamed. I got jelly roll, Trey gang. Jelly roll. Bitch, don't you know that's my favorite goddamn flavor, bitch? I love jelly rolls. I eat these bitches breakfast and lunch, and she laughs like, oh my God, Chuck, man, you got me over here, goddamn it, feeling some type of way. And she in love, you know what I'm talking about? Then I treat her like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? And just don't know, I done treat her like, yeah, like a model, like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Nigga ain't one line, goddamn. I thought that nigga was lying. That nigga said shit. Then goddamn he ate some of this goddamn cookies. Shit, he one line, goddamn. Man, that motherfucker woke up in the morning, called me early in the morning. I've been having plates ever since. Like, yeah, Trey, you know. You hungry? Yeah, I cooked some food. You know what I'm about. I'm talking about all the uncles knew about me, and I'm like, how they know so much about me type shit? Like, yeah, we heard about you type shit. I'm like, dang. You know, I was like, oh my God, like this what she like it so much. Cause she look, it was another girl that she knew and I was friends with. I never had sex with her. And, and when her friend, me and her friend talk, I used to tell her, like, yeah, you know, that's my big baby right there. You know what I'm talking about? You like, what? She thought she was a big blonde, like she can't get that coochie ate up. I shit, I'm finna prove you wrong. Shit. I done holler at my guy. They said the boat came in and this is a shipment. I was like, is this shit good? Like, yeah, this shit good. Man, Trey got in the hood and the eight didn't you know if you know how those celebrities like, yeah, I want me a 10-ounce steak, please. Rare, medium, you know what I'm about. I told them folks, yeah, you want a steak? Like, yep. We got a 400-pounder here. Can you eat it all? I like, yeah, what's the time limit? Shit, you got 2 minutes. And gobbled the whole big beat down. Come here, baby. I got 2 minutes. And that motherfucker never forgot that. That motherfucker never forgot that motherfucker said, oh, god damn it, Trey gang. That's when she started telling the family member, like, yeah, you know, this my nigga right here. I'm like, wait a minute now, we ain't discussed all that now. That don't mean nothing because I sucked you up like that now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, god damn. She couldn't believe it. She was like, man, I'm a big girl. I'm insecure about my body. And I know this ain't what type of body you want because I know you. And I know I've been knowing you for years. You know, you a real nigga. And I know what type of girls you like. And I'm like, damn, why do you don't think I like big girls? But big girls ain't got no flat stomach. That's it. You got a big ass? If my ass big, Trey game, but not curl size. But I say, but it's big though. Yeah. And I was like, damn, how much you weigh? And you don't mind me asking because you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, you know, Trey gang, I ain't gonna tell you how much I weigh. And I'm like, you ain't gotta tell me. Because I'm looking at a 400-pounder right now. They're ready to be smashed. And my appetite, bitch, I need to bite some. Oh my God, Trey gang, please don't talk to me like that now. You know, this me in the big block conversation at 2 something in the morning. And she thought like, damn, he trying to just eat my cookies type shit. But no, I ain't trying to eat those motherfuckers. I'm finna eat those motherfuckers for a purpose. Come here, you know what I'm talking about? Come here, bitch, you know what I'm saying? She look, then I'm gonna chase her head around to my now, Trey gang, you know, I don't wanna do it because we just, you know what I'm saying? We don't know each other that well like that. I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. Let's cuddle then. You know, then we finna cuddle. But you just don't know. Boy, that grown man finna be hard in the motherfucker. And I like to scratch when that motherfucker hard. You know, when the nigga real nigga scratch like that motherfucker, no. I make a bitch play like she's still in the dead sleep and arching her booty up at the same time. I'm like, look at this shit. These some slick heifers here, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what y'all be doing, bro. Y'all know what y'all be doing, especially on those nights when you get you a fresh nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm a single bitch. I just met a nigga. Talking good, talking my vibe and shit. I'm gonna introduce him, you know, come over tonight, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a little role like, look, you come over tonight, ain't gonna nothing happen. And you nigga be like, yeah, ain't gonna nothing happen, boo. I ain't even there for that. No, tell me, you know how nigga be talking, how you be talking. Yeah, you know, I just want somebody for me. Yeah, boo, I just want somebody for me too. Yeah, come over tonight, you know what I'm saying? It's all cool. This, you know what I'm saying? Can't stay long though. All cool. I just want to see your face. I just want to get to know you. That's all, you know what I'm talking about. Man, Trey ain't finna come over there. I got some cologne called Butt Naked. And once you smell it, you will be like, damn, that motherfucker smell good, the motherfucker. Every time I went on a date, the female said, damn, you smell good as hell. Boy, you made me want to bite you. I said, man, you can bite all you want. I don't feel no teeth. I don't want to be injured or scarred, like, you know what I mean? And this when the freak come out, I'm like, I don't bite with my teeth. I'm like, damn, I knew she was one arm, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know y'all females do, you know, like niggas do too, you know what I'm talking about? You know, on the chat line and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Man, Trick ain't been all those situations. Man, look, I'm telling you about the big block. I'm gonna stick with the big block right quick. But that big block, look, check this out. This a big block that weigh 350 some pounds, almost 400 pounds. But a green ass motherfucker be like laughing in the chat right now, be like, oh man, you fuck with a big bitch and ha ha ha. You talking about no. Even if she weigh 300 pounds, I swear she got a baby face with it. Man, you cannot deny that. Man, you don't see how cute Big Baby is? Man, Big Baby got a baby doll face, like, damn, and then she like, come to my house type shit. I'm like, I go with that Big Baby. Man, shit, Big Baby so cute, goddamn it, Trey ain't a gangster. I asked the bitch for some sugar. I said, man, you got some sugar? She was like, yeah, I got some sugar, Trey. Damn, what you know what I'm saying? What you need some sugar for? I said, damn. He's why I ask for some sugar, bitch. I'm just trying to taste you. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know, and she was like, damn, what you mean? She didn't even believe that, like, I was, like, into that, like. Then look, I knew she was insecure about her 400-pound situation because when you watch 400 pounds on my life channel, they clown me, people. Ha ha, that bitch eat 8 Big Macs a day. You know what I'm talking about? All this clowning these big pretty ass women. Then I'm like, you can't do this to one I got. Mm. Man, look, I told that mother, I said, man, I ain't gonna lie, man, you so pretty. And she was like, but Trey, I'm a big girl. You know you don't like big girl. I see your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? You like thick girls and all this. You know, you ain't no ugly ass nigga and shit. Why you fucking with me? Cause I was like, cause bitch, you meant for me. This what I like, bitch. You choose me? You know what I'm talking about? She like, nah, Trey, don't play with my heart. I'm like, nah, bitch, you with me. Now, quick, man, the motherfucker like, damn, Trey, I done throw this rump back like, damn, but bitch, you don't know how to cook. When you asked me that I was hungry, you gave me some noodles and noodles. But when I come to Big Girl gave me some chilies and hog maws over her. And when she gave me some chili and hog maw and slaved over that stove, and that motherfucker put on a goddamn long ass t-shirt, thick as hell, and I seen, I gotta eat up too. Shit, bitch, you dessert right now. When I get through eating these goddamn hog maws and chili, you my dessert, cause the bitch gonna ask me, tell me, you eat sweets? I'm like, yeah, what kind of sweets you eat? I like cake. What kind of cake you like? You know what I'm talking about? What you mean what kind of cake I like? She smiling like a motherfucker. She waiting on me like get those little sexual jokes. Like what kind of cake you like, Trey Young? I like all kinds of lace. Cake. I like them in layers. And she looking at her body like, damn, she can't feel secure no more because she like, damn, I got 3 stomachs. But Trey Gang say he like I'm in 3 legs. I looked at my stomach like, damn, this gotta be some serious shit. So let me What you like about three little type shit? And she trying to get in what you. Yeah, I like my cake, what I'm saying? I like them three layers and shit. When I like my meat, I like my meat thick and tender and shit. I don't eat none, goddamn, and she looking at herself and looking at her body like she lunchable, what I'm talking about? Because that's what I told her. Because the way I explained it, my appetite, because she asked me what my appetite was. She can't do nothing but look at her body and be like, damn, this man said he eat fat. I never had a man tell me he eat fat. I done heard motherfuckers say they eat beans and all this old shit. This man said he eat fat backs. Bitch, I'm winning right now. And this thing oh yeah, that motherfucker gave me the key to the car and said, Trey, man, look, drop me off at work and do what you need to do. And I said, shit. When I pick your ass up, I'm gonna suck you like a bowl of noodles. Hey, look, she was like, oh my God, don't talk to me like that, Trey Gang. She felt like, look, she did look, make it so bad. It was so many bad bitches that the job that she worked at, cause she worked with a lot of bad bitches and shit. That even the bad bitches were like, damn, bitch. They couldn't even believe it, like, damn, bitch. Shit, we trick out, what I'm saying? She look the same bitch that was like, yeah, these niggas trick out to us, bitch. And she was like, no, not my nigga. And then when I come in and get her some lunch on the job, they couldn't even believe it. Like, damn, what this nigga coming up here with this fat bitch getting this bitch McDonald's and shit? They so mad because they looking at me coming up. I'm feeding the fat bitch. She ain't feeding me now. I'm feeding the fat bitch. This ain't my fat bitch. This is my girl. You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? And they come, cause they couldn't believe it, cause they was like, damn, this your nigga be like, yeah, this my nigga. No, bitch, you gotta be in your money or some type shit, bitch. You gotta be paying for this. No, bitch. Pay for everything. Bitch, you see, he brought lunch up here. Oh, no, your nigga don't do that. My bad. Did you done gave away your coochie? Cause me and Big Baby Pillow. I gave up big confidence. I'm like, man, look, I'm a real nigga, right? And these bitches want a nigga like me, but they ain't got a nigga. They got a counterfeit. You know what I'm talking about? They got a counterfeit ass nigga, right? So now you see why they go through things and we ain't going through none of that shit, boo, is it? Nope. I told you, boo, you know what I'm talking about? Boo, do I want your money? Nope, you got too much of it. Shit, that's chump change. You know what I'm talking about? If you ever ask me for money, it's a chump change. You even ask me for no money. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. They look, the female come believe me. Guess what they did? They were like, let me creep with Trey game type shit. And guess what I did? I hollered at Big Baby first. I was like, look, your pretty girl tried to talk to me. Like, what they bitch said. Boo, how I be standing in my bow leg stands and shit from a distance. Like, yeah, I know that. You know how cute I be looking at you. Yeah, you be fine, boo. That's why you my man. I'm like, that's why that bitch sitting up there talking about, the same bow leg stand is what a conversation started. But she was like, I see you standing over there trying to look all cute and shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not looking cute. Why you thinking cute? Like, what's on your mind? No, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, look, I ain't gonna get no harm though, you know what I'm saying? My girl, you know what I'm saying, the quick, right? Yeah, I know your girl quick, you know what I'm saying? You know I fuck with it. That's my girl, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I understand Trey Gang. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. But the bitch ain't twerking like me. You got a fat bitch. You got a tender bitch fucking with me and showing big ass boobies. Because you got a slim waist. Like I'm just in the twang with that. No. You fine, boo. Don't get me wrong. You fine. But they don't get my dick hard. It get hard for a woman that know how to collaborate with a man and know how to you know what I'm talking about, submit to a man. And that ain't afraid to submit to her man, cause when she submit to her man, the man finna submit to her. Ain't no question. You know what I'm talking about? And it's over. And nigga laughed at me like, yeah, you fucking with a big bitch, you know what I'm saying? And then this thing, you know, the big bitch got a car. I'm hurting at this point. I ain't got no car. I'm on foot. I'm on foot. And the nigga cracked jokes on me, he on foot. But my dad rolling though. And when she picked me up, the same nigga that was cracking jokes about my big girl, like, ha ha ha, Trey ain't fuck with a 400 pounder. I swear to God, I seen the bitch look like a goddamn Seamoo Rattler J and cracking jokes. And I'm like, damn, but you asked her to jump in there with her and go to the corner store though, because you ain't got no key to a whip though. You know what I mean? Shit, you must just forget my baby got a good job and all this old shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The shit that you doing, you be bombing for cigarettes. This what gave me the respect of a big girl, because I'm like, why would I cheat on the big girl? And she got a job doing for herself, and she got a future. This bitch got a plan, 7 years. You know what I'm saying? To achieve her goal. The average big booty bitch, they want it in like noodles. They need shit instantly. Like I'm like, no, nope. And set me up, bitch. No, 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 no. Cause bitch, I'm cute and I'm fine in the motherfucker. I be fucked up trying to give my seed to you and give you yeah, I got a baby by Trey game. Look how fine my baby is, but you look like a booger bear. I never fuck booger bear. I don't do that. I don't fuck booger bear, bro. Mm-mm. I love big women. Shit, I love big women, bro. They know how to cook. They know how to sit down, talk to you, you know what I'm talking about, understand you, all that shit. A big bitch with a big booty. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They hot. So you gotta charge them, right? You see, look, you gotta keep their motor running. Oh yeah, with the big booty, now you gotta be the nigga that put her out there. You know what I'm saying? Show her the life and show everything right. You know what I'm saying? When she pull her panties down, you can show her the candy scratch right. And be like, yeah, you know, I want to spend a little couple of bands on this motherfucker right here, because it's about some money. You know what I'm talking about? And that's how the game finna go. Yeah, that's how the game finna go, right? Look, I'm single right today. Look, I'm single right today. Check this out. I'm gonna ask all the women in my chat right now. Check this out. None of y'all never saw my face before, but you heard my voice. Keep this in mind. When you heard my voice, I don't know what maybe you might like about it. Like, I don't know what might be attracted about it. Some of y'all might not be attracted at all. Some of y'all just following it. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm gonna say is this: like, damn, keep this in mind, man. A nigga like me is a mystery. You gonna be like, man, I don't know what's over Trey game. Talking all this old motherfucking shit over there. And you could be a career female, like, you know, I'm in a you know, I could be a correctional officer, some or a police officer or a detective, or somebody that's in the management, you know, it's in a career, or somebody that's a dentist, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, right? Even for the hoochie mamas out there, like, y'all want to fuck Trey gang, bitch. I'm from the west side, goddamn man. I got some good pussy, bitch. You know what I'm saying, man? It don't, you know, none of that don't phase me. None of that don't phase me. Man, don't you know how I was on the block in my prime and turned bitches down like I'm a singer. Oh, you don't want to fuck with a bitch like me? Nah, it's not. Don't want to fuck with a bitch like you. I'm just not right for you right now. Cause the way my mindset is, I'm wilding out like a motherfucker, boo. And right now, I'm not sexually active because I'm in the gang activities right now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm in the gang activity. And if it's a female that's in the world that can be like, Trey Gang, take your man out of that gang activity and bang on this pussy right quick. Shit, that's when I changed my goddamn mind about life. Still want to sit out here and goddamn Trey Gang be in these goddamn streets. You know, this how I was raised, baby. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this how you was raised. But you sit up there and talk to a girl like me. You stopped me. I know I stopped you. Cause you finding a motherfucker. But I ain't with that shit. I got the same man you got. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I had a female was like, damn, you know, you on this gang shit. You got your man sitting on these streets, wanna bang on the nigga, get your rebel, get a bang on this pussy. You know what I'm saying? That bro literally told me that said, man, get a body count on this pussy. And I know I was fuck with a real bitch at that time. You know what I'm saying? I was fuck with a real bitch at that time, bro. And she made me feel bad, and I'm like, damn. All she wanted some loving. She got brother that's harder than me, bro. That's the crazy part about it. Man, this like she ain't never seen this shit before. Man, this motherfucker got brother. Man, don't you know she was like, yeah, Trigger, this why I like you, cause you know my brother's into this shit. You know what I'm talking about? And my brother like you too, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, what the fuck your brother? You know what I'm talking about? And this a young nigga. I'm a young nigga, bro. All because I treated they sister with, you know what I'm saying, like a queen. Every female that I came encounter with, I'm gonna treat you like a queen. I ain't gotta treat you, be like, yeah, I just wanna fuck you type shit. No, you know what I'm talking about? I never talk to you if I don't like you. If I like you, I'm finna come correct. Like, damn, look. I'ma sound like a squirrel. Like, damn, I like you. I ain't gonna lie, you know, I don't know what type of nigga you like. I know where you dress. I know you bitch, you like to eat some steak or some shit. What? Yeah, you like eat steak and all this shit? Yeah, I like all this shit. And I'm like, damn, so you know what I'm saying? You don't fuck with these type of niggas. You fuck with this type of nigga. Yeah, cause the nigga, I don't fuck with broke niggas. So I was like, well, I ain't gonna waste your time, nigga, cause you ain't fucking with no broke nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna give you look, yeah. Look, straight like that. Hold on, y'all. Damn, what my oh man. I gotta see how many people in the chat right now. Know what I'm talking about? Cause I ain't just really spilled the tea on Kenneka Jenkine case yet. How many people in here, y'all? How many people in here right now? Somebody drop it in my chat. Cause I just wanna crack a little joke right quick before I get out here. Y'all cool with that? You know what I'm talking about? I gotta give you big girl the prop. And some of you fine motherfuckers. You know I be looking at the comments and shit. And I had to click on some of y'all pages. I'm like, oh my god. Man, I had to look at some of y'all pages and I'm like, damn, you don't realize that you finer than Halle Berry? I don't think y'all really know that, bro. Check this out. If you think I'm lying, you could take a picture right now of yourself and post it up, and I bet you better than Halle Berry. And Halle Berry was fine back in the day. I'm just saying, man, y'all just don't know, bro. Y'all some fine motherfuckers. That's why niggas be tripping this shit, cause niggas be like, oh fuck, shit, got too man. Oh my Lord Jesus. Nigga got to lie, be like, yeah, I ain't got nobody. Yeah, you ain't single? Yeah, I'm single than a motherfucker. Won't you like a motherfucker? And he got a bad bitch at the crib. But you know what the downfall is? You let a nigga play you. That's what I don't respect out of a woman, because I feel like, damn, you know what I'm saying? If a woman come to me and I ask her, because every female that I ask, I be like, yeah, what's your last relationship about a nigga? Oh, he done did this, he done did that to me, you know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at how old you again there, and you still didn't learn your lesson, bitch? No, it ain't about the nigga, it's about you. Yeah, I'm cool, boo. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm cool. I don't think it'll be something, you know what I'm saying, personal with us. I don't think we'll never be in a relationship. But if you're looking for a good friend, good fuck buddy or something like that, I'm cool. You know what I'm talking about? If you ain't, yeah, you ain't the one for me. You know what I'm talking about? You cute now, you know what I'm talking about? Really, I don't want the ass, like, cause if you got a mindset like that, no, I don't want to stick my dick in it. Nope. Mm-mm. No, I never sticking my dick to an uneducated bitch, bro. This is like y'all female. I got an auntie, bro. I got an auntie that done told all my nieces, keep your goddamn leg closed. I remember, goddamn it, back in the 80s, in the 90s, you know what I'm saying? When I used to hear my auntie used to tell my goddamn nieces, bro, and my cousin, the female, keep your leg closed, and teaching them about niggas and all of this old shit. And then when she teach about niggas, she was like, them your cousin right there, they're gonna protect you. So them niggas that fuck with you, you can go back to your cousin, they're gonna be, you know what I'm saying, defend you type shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. Hold on. Don't you better not be talking about you in love with no goddamn Trey gang. Who is they confessing their feelings in the chat? T Wood said, "Who did the I'm in love with Trey." Nah, I ain't gonna read the whole thing, man. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Don't do it to yourself, boo. Mm-mm. I don't want you to be getting in your feelings. Be like, man, I love Trey game for real now. You know what I'm talking about? Because I don't want you to get so attached to me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want that. Mm-mm. Cause when I be trying to tell the truth, be like, yeah, I want to expose bitch Teresa hot ass tonight, and your ass so memorable. Like, yeah, Trey, gang, you know, I love the shit out you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I love the way you talking shit. And your mind thinking about it, yeah, look, yeah, goddamn Trey, I just want to know, yeah, he sound fine. Shit, the way he talk, I know he ain't no square niggas. I done fucked gorillas before, you know what I'm talking about? And this nigga here, goddamn it, is a full blown gorilla. I might have had a couple of lizards and shit that licked me to death, but a goddamn gorilla, goddamn, that's hard come to find, bitch. And that's what make a hoe wanna be so overprotective of Trey gang, cause they be like, yeah, bitch, stand down. Damn, bitch, what's up? This your nigga? Nah, that ain't my nigga, but bitch, that's like a brother to me. And that bitch done brought up the brother mode. That's my brother. Done about. Yeah, that's my people there. You know what I'm saying? That you know she done look, yeah. She done knocked you out the box, bitch. Yeah, you a slow hoe. That's what I did. Yeah, I don't fuck slow hoe, bitch. Cause when you told her, yeah, bitch, that's like my brother, and she fell for it, bitch. Yeah, I don't want to fuck a bitch. Yeah, come on here, boo. That's what I thought. You proving your love. Bring your ass over here, cause I can eat you like a snack. What you want to eat like tonight, boo? You know what I'm about? Cause the way I'm looking at you, goddamn, they said, you know how the white people like how black people eat watermelon. That's how I'm finna eat you tonight. Trey gun don't eat me like that tonight. I'm like, you got 5 minutes to run from me, you know what I'm talking about? And this thing, you know, I'm gonna chase her all around the house. We having fun type shit, you know what I'm talking about? And this a big block, 400 pounders, you know what I'm talking about? Shaped like chew bubble gum. I'm talking about no shape, you know what I'm talking about? No, you know what I'm talking about? None of that. Man. Oh my God, Trey Gang, I didn't know you really love me for real. Like, me and the big bitch arguing like a motherfucker. Like, damn, Trey Gang, I just can't trust you with bitches. Now, why you don't trust me with bitches? I'm here every day with you. Bitch, you the best cook in the world, and I'm here every day for the meal. Name one time, bitch, when you cook and I say I couldn't make it. Can't dispute that, Trey Gang, because you always make it to my meal. Did I say that ate your meals in front of you and said, damn, baby, you cooked the shit out of this. Man, I appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie, you did do that, Trey Gang. But you know I was going home to another bitch, right? Yeah, I do know that though, Trey Gang. You know, that's what I got a problem with. But you shouldn't have a problem with it, because you know you really the chosen bitch. I know, Trey Gang. I know, Trey Gang, you know. What you mean? Why you still giving me problems about this shit then? Why is the question? Did you got doubt? No, I ain't got no doubt. No, you got doubt. So I tell you what. I tell you what. I'm gonna go to this little bitch over here, you know what I'm saying, that I'm charging the bitch, and I'm gonna tell this bitch in front of your face, I'm gonna call you. Matter of fact, when I go to the bitch. No, Trey, you ain't gotta do all that. No, I'm gonna call the bitch. Hello? You know she gotta sound like a model. Hello? What's up? What's up? What's going on, Jack? Oh, check out, hey, boo. I miss you, daddy. Type shit. Yeah. Appreciate all that, though. But you know what I'm saying? They got Big Baby on the phone, and Big Baby got a problem because you know what I'm saying? I want to tell her that, like, man, do me and you got something serious going on? And she gonna look like damn, because she gonna remember everything I was like that. Damn. You know, I know we in communication. What you mean, like we got something going on? I'm like, damn, do we fuck right? Cause we fucking right. And she gonna be like, damn, should I answer that question? I'm like, no, it's all cool. You know what I'm saying? Then my big baby on the line. You know what I'm saying? I just want to let her know how real I was with her and you. Is I'm fucking you, bitch? No, you ain't fucking me. We just cool. Oh, this all I want to know. You know what I like, right? Yeah, I know what you like. What I told you what I like. You know, you like it some thick, you know, big booty and all this old stuff. And I'm like, yeah, big baby, you hear that? I told you I like them thick. Shit, I like fat backs on my plate. You know what I'm saying? When everything on my plate, I like it all fat material. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, when I eat beans, bitch, I want to eat some fat back with my beans. Didn't I tell you, Trey Gang, you ain't lying. I believe you in there. And then when I'ma hang up on the other big lie, I just want to know them out verify some stuff. I call you back later, you know, them out. Click up, hang on the phone up, you know what I'm about. And this that big bitch, and guess what that big bitch finna do? Yeah, this is my man. She finna go to work and you can't tell that bitch shit. Look, she's so confident, she gonna be like, yeah, shit, this is my nigga right here, flash me, and this thing, you know, she got her friend section, and they look better than her, and this thing, you know, she think, her friend think like, yeah, Trey got down, she done looked up on a nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Look at that damn Trey guy, that's a real nigga right there. Just don't know, me and Big Baby got a trick for you. Oh yeah, you said what now? Yeah, damn, I like you too. You like, you know what I'm saying? But you know, you fucking with little quick, her little fat ass. But you know that my gal, right? You know, I just can't. Yeah, I know that they're your gal and shit. You know what I'm saying? And what's up though? I'm like, but damn, I can't sneak out the house if I don't come back in with the phone. And she like, what you mean? Like, you know, I'm like, man, I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm talking about? Our conversation so tight, you know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to get in between me and my big baby. But if I'm gonna creep with you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need a security pod. And big baby, I already know about this security problem. They what made us bond. Like, yeah. That's just to prove to her, like, yeah, Trey ain't always told me, like, yeah, these bitches come and he my second ass behind my back. Cause this what my real friend would do behind my goddamn back. Cause I'm fat as hell and all this shit. But I'm a good girl. But since I'm fat as hell and my friends fatter than me, they think they could just talk to my nigga and my nigga just gonna go. See what I'm saying? That's what she told me, bro. And once she told me that, a pimp nigga told me, he was like, man, this what a pimp told me. A pimp told me, he was like, man, hey man, Trey Gang, I'm gonna tell you straight up like this here. You got a big girl that love you. But those bitches they wanna fuck with you, them hoes with the big booty and all this, what you want that fantasize about, the one that you wanna stand on the block with, them hoes ain't for you, bro. It's just like a Hollywood moment. This is red carpet, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? But he was like, man, ain't nothing like a real woman. You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, if you keep that goddamn big block standing 10 toes down with you, you will realize, like, damn, you ain't worth the fucking with a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Any bitch you would chew with, is she big or small, wide or tall? You know what I'm saying? It's just a principle. If you choose one female, be honest with that female. Pimp told me you could be honest with a female and tell her like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Be honest with the female. You ain't gotta come to no female be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, you know. You single? No. You know what I mean? You single? Yeah, I'm single. You know what I'm talking about? You married? You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't married. Find out nigga married, play with your life. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even gonna lie. Shit. Don't you know, man? I had a female try to talk to me and she knew she was in the wrong because she was like, damn. I was like, damn, this her friend. All because me and baby girl, I'm fucking with a 400-pounder girl. Laugh at me right now. Trey Gang, not you. Yeah. All me. I fuck with a 400-pound chick. When I say I look, just imagine if you pick your chick up, she was like, yeah, here go my keys and here go the key to my car. Pick me up cause I get out at 11 something. And you pick her up, right? And she want the world to know like, yeah, my boo finna come pick me up in my car. So all the co-workers standing outside. Who is this? They thought a nigga looked like Urkel for to step out that motherfucker car. So when I stepped out that motherfucker car with gold ring, chains on this shit, dope boy fitted. Man, them hoes was like, damn, bitch, that's your nigga? She like, yeah. And then, when that nigga picked them up, I outshine all of them. The big bitch winning right now. She done won like a, I like, oh man. I see, you see how we won, boo? I see you fucking, you know, you see your friend, they fucking with some square niggas. Look at them niggas, you know what I'm about. Told you, boo, you fucking with a diamond here, boo. You know, you could dig some dirt up. You got your metal detector, bitch? Cause once you put the metal detector on, you gonna finna find out, bitch, you don't work fast out. Yeah, Trey Gang, you sure ain't lying. I love you. I love you too, boo. Call your daddy right now, you know what I'm saying? I need to talk to him, you know, build a relationship with him type shit. And that really finna fuck up, cause most niggas don't wanna do that. I'm like, hey, Pops. Damn, you know, the man, your daughter cooked me some goddamn bacon and eggs, man. I want to swear where that recipe come from, cause y'all taught her well. Yeah, you know, that's my daughter there, you know, they so cool with me. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't never had to go through no, yeah, you fucking with my daughter type shit. We need to have a man talk. If anything happen to my daughter, I'm gonna kill you type. Nah, none of that. Motherfucker like, yeah, Trey Gang, you fuck my dad. Yeah, you know, man, look. Ooh, man, you know, my sister, man, she good and shit. You know, Trey Gang, I know what you do. You a pimping that nigga, bro. Just don't break my baby heart. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna break her heart, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but you know, that my sister Trey Gang. You know, yeah, I know that, you know, that I ain't gonna break her heart, though, bro. We always gonna be best friends. Why you tripping? Like, damn, is you a third part or something, nigga? Is you a faggot or something? Is you trying to be a three couple or something? No, cause you too concerned. And he like, then he got the bag up like, nah, I ain't mean it like that. I'm just saying, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Trust me with your little sister or something, you know, and then they trust me, and this thing, you know, sister liking me too hard, and guess what I go through every time? We break up and the whole family member blowing my phone. Not on her behalf, but on my behalf. Trey Gang, what's going on? Oh, she ain't tell you? We heard her side of the story, but that bitch lied. What's up, Trey Gang? What she did? I was like, nah, she didn't know, just a little something, something, you know what I'm talking about? Trey Gang, you still in the family? Well, yeah, I'm still in the family, cause we broke up, like we ain't brothers no more type shit. That's all I want to know, Trey Gang. You know what I'm saying? And this thing, you know, and me and her still on the best of terms. Yeah, ain't nothing like, yeah, I hate you. I ain't never broke up with a broad and they hate me. Mm-mm. If I see an ex right now and I'm with a broad and she with a nigga, I could come to my ex and be like that. What's up, boo? And guess what? She gonna be like, what's up, cuz? And yo happy ass, you a new nigga, you be like, yeah, who is this guy? Like, that my cuz right there, you know what I'm talking about? They think we cousins, but you know what I'm saying? They let you know, man, we got a bar her there, never be broke. Fuck you talking about? That my cuz right there. And they think, yeah, look, you so green and shit. You like, yeah, I made a cuz before me, but she really take you serious, take your family. Like, yeah, I made a Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying? What he in? What Trey Gang in? They was like, Trey Gang? Oh, you talking about, oh, that's my nigga, you know? Damn, people don't know like that shit, you know? And this thing, you know, all the men like, yeah, bitch, I mean, when Trey Gang was over here keeping us lined up like a motherfucker. And then the whole story, like, oh, you talking about you know, that like, what? Shit, I love Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying? And then they gonna call Trey Gang, like, yeah, she got a new nigga come out to that Trey Gang. You'll come to our picnic. Yeah, I'll come to the picnic. She got that nigga, we don't like him, Trey Gang, you know, something like he, you know what I'm saying? He ain't just no nigga, Trey Gang. He just one of those niggas that work. You know what I'm saying? He a manager shit. He ain't just got the hood vibe in it, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? Save my sister. I'm not. I'm finna say for a oh, I pop up at the goddamn barbecue. You don't know who I am. You just know when I pop up in that motherfucker, everybody was greet Trey Gang like, oh my god, they go Trey Gang. Like, oh my god, they go Trey Gang. And then your bitch smell like, there he go. That's when you can find out the truth. And you gonna be like, damn, that's why you were hugging that nigga all night and shit. I thought you were cousin, bitch. So I'm looking at all your cousins, your uncles and them, you know, I'm thinking this is a long lost cousin. Bitch, bitch, you still in love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, this is my first love. He told me everything I need to know about a square ass nigga. And that's what he can get mad to, like, damn. They told me that same like I'm a square, like, you know what I'm talking about? And it's over with. And she gonna be like, why you tripping? I choose you. Frank ain't no one don't want his ass. He don't even want me. That man got something else going on. That don't mean because I was fucking with a real nigga and he schooled me up on squares and shit, and you came in and square road said you'll pay for everything. Don't feel bad, goddamn. Just let you know you winning right now. That's the whole purpose of this thing. Make him feel good like yeah, I got the bad bitch in the world, you know, yeah. I'm here, Trey, and you supposed to be tonight, Gallo? Yes, I got it. Just don't know, shit. Wait till she go to that bathroom right there, you know, that's why her uncle and them be like, yeah, come in here and talk to us right quick, you know, and she be like, you talk to me right quick. And you in the bathroom, you like, this you picking me on my nigga shit. I gotta keep her out. Like, don't kiss me. You know you out of boundaries, bitch. I'm here with another boo. You know that. So you trying me. Oh, I see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? No, bitch, it ain't gonna go that way. Because you already know I would never kiss a bitch if I'm in a relationship and you get a nigga with. Nah, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? You know, nah, you know what I'm saying? Keep your pipe to yourself. My wife wants, you already know how I fuck with people. You already know what I'm gonna tell a wife. Then what she got to do like that. Shit. Yeah, you know, it's forward. You know what I mean? Yeah, all that old type shit, dude. Yeah, real talk. Man, if I tell y'all my life story, bro, I was fucking on the murder daughter. Man, I was fucking on the murder daughter. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know this a murder daughter like that. I'm fucking this bitch in the election time, like. I'm hitting this bitch like that, you know, cause I was fucking with her brother, right? Her brother was in the game, same game I was in. Cool nigga, he a serial killer. When I say he a killer, this nigga a serial killer, bro. And I'm fucking with his sister. And I'm looking at like, damn, every female that I fuck with, right? Think about the friend. That's my friend. These niggas in gangs and they killers. But they got sisters, bro. They got sisters that's not in the game. This imagine me. Like, hey, I'm fucking with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then this thing, you know, yeah, this your sister. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And your sister not finna fuck with a square ass nigga. She know how our brother is. She finna fuck with a square ass nigga. That's not the dope. That's what made me so popular, cause goddamn it, when I came in that motherfucker, that was like, yeah, my brother them so strict on me and shit, you know what I'm saying? They got a toll on the love, like, if they can't choose a nigga, like, I choose this nigga, like, but only nigga they had to choose is niggas, you know what I'm saying, from they brother group, and then they think, nah, I pop up. Shit. I don't know how many people you heard, bro? Man, I go on all night with this shit, bro. I ain't gotta talk about community bro. If y'all wanna hear some life stories, some gang shit, you know, just chill out for the night, you know what I'm saying? To talk about this shit out in this live right now and go live and let's just talk, have fun, talk shit. Let's just have fun, talk shit, bro. That's why some of those females, that's why a lot of females they be following Trey because they can relate. They be like, Trey, man, I ain't gonna lie, I got brothers and shit. And you that nigga that be fucking with my brother. You the one, if anybody, I don't like my brother friend. But you the one out of all of them, I like you. They compliment all the time, like damn. Yeah, you know, I don't like my brother friends and shit. You know, they always be in there. I ain't got time for this shit. But you cool, though. I like you, but you always be over me and shit, and you always be looking at me, and you know what I'm saying, and winking your eyes at me and shit, and you know it's a Friday night. Make it so bad, she gotta come to her brother be like, hey, you know, hey, bro, I gotta tell you something. Like, you gotta tell me. I like Trey. I didn't even know you a cool brother. Oh, that's my boy. Yeah, shit, I already knew fuck with him that and one need other, so. Next time my brother come in, like, that's my sister, girl. I know you know what I'm saying? I know you ain't gonna do none of my sister, you know what I'm saying? And I know, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? You gonna hold it down with me and our family and all this, you ain't with this shit. Yeah, man, I give you the blessings for fucking with my shit. She's waiting on like, thank God. So then you come in my room that day, you know, I'm in the room and shit like, damn, I ain't never been in your room before, you know. Shit, I been waiting on this moment, you know, because I ain't want to violate nobody. I know I'm your brother friend with you. That's why I ain't talking to you like that. I understand, Trey gang, you know, this all I just want. But your brother give me, I'm cool with it. Man, get in that motherfucker and suck up like a bowl of noodles. But you know the scripture says when it comes to the bowl of noodles, when you home and smoke a good dog, suck up ass up. And she was like, oh my God. She thinking, man, is not like you. I'm thinking, man, is him. That could let him get away. You know? And I'm just like, damn, bitch, I was just older at the time, man. You know, you not like it. I never violated it. You my nigga partner. You know what I mean? You my nigga good. I never got that shit. You always be the queen in my life. You know what I mean? Now, but you like a goddamn movie. What you feel like now? You feel like me or you feel like turkey flavor? They ain't taking it. You like, deep movie. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll let them type shit, right? Come on, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm just saying. Just imagine Trey Gang was in the strip club. I'm in the strip club with my homeboy and them on the outside of the neighborhood. And then when I tell you, bro, that, man, you know Trey Gang, every girl you see Trey Gang with a big girl, BBL, like, I was out with the big girl over 100 sometimes. Always. And I made up feel like damn, Peggy ain't never cheated on me. And I'm like, man, you feel like that? I ain't never cheated on you because I told you if I like you, I like you. Even the bro, if I fucking with another bitch, and I tell the bitch like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I like her too, you know what I'm saying, and she like, you fucking her? Like, hey, he's fucking, man. I related to you now, you know, but we in a relationship, you know we started this shit out with friends. So there should be no conversation like, damn, what's the genesis for it? Be like, hey, you fucking that bitch too? Like, damn, why would you mention that? This is like me be like, damn, you fucking him, bitch? Like I'm a jealous ass nigga, bitch. I ain't none jealous about me. You fuck who you fucking? No, I don't give a fuck who you fucking. You should give a fuck who I'm fucking at. No. Cause when it all going down, bitch, when I was explaining it to you, you were cool with it. Bitch, you was in compliance. You was compliant like yeah, cause you know the trade ain't served you dick. You gonna be in compliance. Yeah, that's what me to do. I ain't got no complaint. Fuck a bitch. None of that. I ain't trying to fuck none of that. Big baby. Yeah, that ain't man. Let me know what was going on. Oh, he already told me, bitch, you and fucking. You and him fucking. And she gonna be like, yeah, bitch, we been fucking. He told me you and him was fucking. Like, damn, like, there wasn't no goddamn secret. Like, cause I never had two bitches arguing. Yeah, bitch, you know, you fucking my man type shit. They gonna be like, damn, bitch, you were fucking him, but look, bitch, I dropped more money than you did, bitch. They gonna be like that. Bitch, where you work at? They gonna expect me like, yeah, where you work at, fat bitch? Yeah, bitch, I work at the motherfucking bank department, bitch. They was like, bitch, they was saying that to go bad for a bitch. You know, they like, yeah, where you work at, skinny bitch? Yeah, bitch, I'm a hoe. I get money just like I thought you, gobbler mouth ass bitch. Just like what he said, you a gobbler mouth, you know what I'm saying? You sucking everything up. I prove with you hoes, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, you need to read the book of First Corinthians, bitch. Then like, this fat bitch got so much, this fat bitch got so much on the life, man. I prefer her for that. I'm like, yeah. This how them skinny bitch gonna talk. You a big girl, baby. And I like big girls. They gonna fuck them up. Cause they're ready for me. If I had $1 million right now, they was like, yeah, do you want a Halle Berry or you want an Oprah Winfrey? Give me an Oprah Winfrey. Fuck a Halle Berry. Yeah, give me that Oprah Winfrey. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Give me that. Man, I don't give a fuck what is. You say you ain't gonna be in TK. I'm a small bite size. Check you a bite size. That little weekend song that what's his name? Blueface come out, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna bite you type shit. I'm like, damn, people really, you know, but let me I tell you what, the first person I want to bite right now, come here, Tom. I want to bite you right now. Yeah, I want to bite Tara right now. I just want her to be like, damn, Trick ain't beat me, girl. You just don't know what it's this out of it. Damn, Trick ain't bite you? Yeah, he would bite you too. You want them like in the chat. I ain't gonna read all y'all now, but let me bite some of y'all in the chat. My guy so goddamn coach, you be like, yeah. Trick ain't what's so good with that? Trick ain't me. Like I said. Every time what that man said on that man said like this, man. You know what I'm saying? He loved it. That's all I'm saying. She got a wet spot. She got a big ass pussy print. That motherfucker. You don't want to see you. I swear the goddamn CIA would kidnap the bitch right now and be like, yeah, where he at? She ain't even tell shit. Like, I don't know what you talking about. We got to search one and trying to see who been drilled with the payout stick. Like, yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you talking about. No, misbehave. Don't feel like that, misbehave. Misbehave. Now I'm finna call you up. You better behave yourself. You better not be talking like that. Stay in tune, goddamn. Your little hot ass. Ooh, Lord, I swear to God, I like all y'all in them motherfuckers, but I don't want to sound like no goddamn, you know what I'm about. Shit, I ain't gonna let you do that now, goddamn it. What you mean, misbehave the same too? Oh, yeah, see what I'm saying? I'm getting some shit started. I'm getting some shit started. I don't want to be like, well, I'm just I'm just little old me, man. You know what I'm saying? You like me, you like me. I'm a single ass nigga. If I got three females that like me, I'm flirting with all three. If I flirt with all three and all three of them like me, you know what I'm saying? And if they like each other, shit, we finna be a happy family. Then be like, well, what shit? Well, shit, let's, goddamn. I swear to God, I do right like a mother. Like, damn, wait a minute, let me act right. Shit, what, when this like this? What fuck it? Don't make me choose. Cause how you gonna make me choose? Like Trey Gang, who you pick between us? And I'm like, how would I would pick it? You know what I'm saying? And we all family. You know what I'm saying? We all family. They just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Trey Gang, you would pick me or her. And I'm like, damn, ain't y'all friends? Like, why would you come to me and be like, damn, you would pick me or her type shit? Damn, can we all get along? Goddamn, damn. That's what it eventually evolved to for me. That's what I learned over the goddamn, you know what I mean? Hold on, wait a minute. They talking in the chat, right? Look, they talking in the chat. What y'all talking about in the chat? Hold on. Got us beefing in the chat. Hold on, what they beefing about? Don't start Trey Gang. They go Tara, right? They go misbehave in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let these motherfuckers too fine. I'm so glad I'm not y'all niggas right now, goddamn. Because if I was y'all niggas right now, goddamn, the game be over with. I swear, I've been waiting on the moment to be like, yeah, I'm crazy about Trey Gang, goddamn. I love me some Trey Gang. I ain't never had that clap before. I love Trey Gang, y'all, you know, and I'm like, I ain't never had that before, bro. This shit like, yeah, okay. I ain't trying to fuck none of that. Yeah, Trey ain't cool, boo, bitch. I'm trying to bring everybody together, like, yeah, them up. And them niggas finna be mad, but like, damn, they done got quiet. What the fuck Trey gang and the Payard gang got going on? Hold on, wait a minute, we jealous. Man, we jealous in the motherfucker right now. I'm looking at the profile picture right now, and I don't want to sound like what I'm about to sound like right now, but I swear, yeah, I do some shit to you that you'll tell your nigga be like, man, you know what? It's finally over with. It's finally over with. I done had enough right now. And then the nigga be like, who is he? Who is dude? Like, it's not about who is dude. You just ain't doing your goddamn part. Cause dude doing heels. And we ain't even together. It don't make no sense that I love you nigga and gave my life to you, but I can get this goddamn Trey gang, goddamn it. Yeah, I'm high the motherfucker. Yeah, I'm high the motherfucker. No, I ain't really high though. I just had a couple of shots. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple of shots. Well, I drunk a field. That's my limit, drinking the field. You know what I'm saying? But I took extra shots. That's why I'm talking like the way I'm talking. So it's like, damn, Trey ain't drunk me. You don't want to hear this shit. I understand. You can go on your lane. But it seems like the female want to hear that shit, and I'm trying to keep my change. I'm a single ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't never had an opportunity before to look in the chat and like, check out, we love you. They do something to me. You love me? Damn, my God, we do. And you might later with a fat bitch right now. She don't think she love you. She trying to keep your ass out like, yeah, I ain't enough for you, you know what I'm saying? And you all in my goddamn chat trying to cause a problem. Cause you know it's so big on your end. See, that's why I be saying, y'all, please help me and protect me. You know what I'm saying? It always be a nigga in the chat talking about some, yeah, Trey guy, you know what I'm talking about? Cause he see the females giving me love and support. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't my fault that I can flirt sometimes and the females can flirt back like that. Some of these females got me in the chat. Shit, look, they probably laid up with that nigga right now. They so goddamn sleepy like I know you Trey guy. And they nigga right down the dude sleeping, watching and working. He ain't finna question it because she laid up with him, not me. You know what I'm talking about? And then when I'm like, yeah, I wish a woman could suck me in a type of way like this too. I like a woman that gal on me. And then what she finna do? Gal on her nigga just like what Trey gang was like. Yeah, I like a woman gal and do this on me. She finna do this to her nigga. And that nigga finna be like, damn, what this bitch? I thought you were mad at me. Where this shit come from? But shut the fuck up. You better be looking to get some head right now. You know what I'm talking about? You better be looking to get some goddamn head right now, goddamn it. And he don't know like he was watching play games. And my dude come to me like, yeah, dude. I'm sorry. What you mean? You sorry? What's this shit coming from? And then he's like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry. This time I know this. Yeah, she could get him some shoulder rub. He don't know where this shit comes from. Like, damn, bitch, you was sorry. That's how you know he's in the day. That's how you know he's gay. Cause once you give in and give him a soldier rod, he gonna jump. Fuck you doing? You did that, nigga. You did him up. They ain't so told. Them niggas want to shoulder rub, goddamn it. If they fit to jump. Yeah, they don't want a female rubbing those shoulders, you know what I'm talking about? Because when you rub those shoulders, they're going to have jailhouse reaction like, oh, that's why they want to respond when you rub their shoulders. Oh, the bitch, what you doing? You feel like, damn, my bad, boo. I ain't know it was that serious. You just don't know they get traumatized like, damn, bitch. He would tell you the truth like that. I remember when the last nigga rolled my shoulder, bitch. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about? Somebody check out, you slow. Why you would say that? Cause that shit funny as hell. Cause look, check this out. I see why you would say that. Look, man, check this out, y'all. Watch this. Check this out, bro. All right. How many people in here right now? Yeah, these are 150. I'm from another game. I'm supposed to be telling you the truth about Oregon Holiday with the nigga Jingle. But I see so many bad bunnies in here tonight. Thumb me up, you a bad bunny. I want the bad bunny to thumb me up right now. I swear to God, that I want the bad bunny to thumb me up right now. Like Trey guy, here I go. Shit. I'm looking at if you don't thumb me up right now, I'm gonna call everybody profile. Yeah, she said she ain't no bad bunny. I gotta go back on my profile picture, look at those pictures. Yeah, why she say she ain't no bad bunny? She fine as hell. Like, damn, boo, you fine as hell. Like that, you ain't no bad bunny. You don't want to be a chocolate bunny? Because you know Easter coming up, right? See, that's when the nigga finna hump with old Ed. Like, yeah, I know she a real nigga just on the day, you know what I'm saying? What that? I'm fat, man. Keep telling me you fat. I'm coming to you. You fat? Yeah. Man, I ain't never cooked beans without bacon fat. That's what brings out the flavor. Man, look. If you talking about, man, boy, if I can see a picture of you right now, nah, fuck that. If you ain't got no picture, I ain't even gonna respond. Nope. And you probably be fine in the motherfucker. But I'm gonna respond to the motherfuckers I see in the chat. Let me give a live response right quick. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. You know what I'm talking about? I was really thinking about. I need to give out some reward, some beauty reward to the female that's in my check. Cause I can't believe I'm like, nah, these people can't be following me. And these some fine motherfuckers. You could be a fucking model, bro. Y'all could be model. Matter of fact, I can help you be a model. Check this out. If you find a motherfucker, I'm finna screenshot your picture. Give me your best look, your best pose, and I'm gonna make a content and be like, these is my favorite top 20. What the guys think. Boy, what the guys think, but they're gonna bring confidence in you. Mm-hmm. I see one motherfucker in the chat right now, and I swear to God, you'll win. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm breaking up, gang. I'm breaking up. My bad. Hold on, y'all. I'm breaking up, gang. My bad, y'all. My microphone slipped out and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? My microphone slipped out and stuff. I ain't got my hands on the microphone. I wish I had a girlfriend that could hold that microphone, you know what I'm talking about, while I speak and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I appreciate that, boo, you know what I'm talking about? And looking dead in her eyes and be like, damn, they goddamn wish wig you done bought out Timu, that motherfucker fitting you, boo. And ooh, and then all those goddamn tights that you done bought out the goddamn drip store. This bitch got a $2 outfit on and she killing everybody's set. And I'm like, oh my God, you know, like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Sweet Jesus, Lord Jesus. And she, look, cause this how I know I was fucking with a girl and she was like, damn, Trey Gang, take me to the city trend if you wanna fuck with me and spend some money on me. And at this time, I'm like, damn, I'm fucking with a bad bitch. I'm thinking I'm finna spend some real bread. That bitch like me so much. That bitch said, take me to City Trend, Trey Gang. I'm finna get these motherfucking tights right here. I'm finna get these motherfucking tights. Them motherfuckers ain't number $2.99. I got a goddamn sports bra finna go with that shit. And that's goddamn it $3.99, Trey Gang. I already got some Jordans and shit. I'm like, nah, fuck those old ass Jordans you got. I'm gonna buy you some old Jordan. And when that Tola came out and got her hair done with them motherfucker, man, I was the best king in the world. Cause those poor ass nigga from the project couldn't afford that. They gotta flip an ounce 180 times just to prove they self. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got a nigga, you say you fuck with a dope boy, right? Like, yeah, boo, what you say? Yeah, I need this and I need this. So they gotta go to an ounce of wheat and flip that hoe 100 times just to meet your budget, bitch. Are you tired of it? Or you want some Trey Gang in your life? Like, Trey Gang, I choose you. I believe in you. Cause them niggas from the hood and shit with those Dragos and shit, man, them niggas just killers. They are not lovers, Trey Gang. And I'm trying to love me a nigga, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, yeah, just love me then. You know what I'm talking about? Just love me and I'ma love you. Man, you got these niggas buying you all this Timu ass shit. You find out, damn, you know what I'm saying, you fresh as hell. Then when you really look like, damn, I been in Timu outfits, like, damn, I never put you in a Timu outfit. Fuck you talking about? Look at somebody tell me, I love a good sale, y'all. Oh, you love a good sale? Well, I got these nuts on sale. Yeah, we at the flea market. Yeah, I got the nuts on sale, right? And these motherfuckers ain't cheap. Look, if you said you like the sale departments, man, look. Come in the nut departments and hold these motherfuckers up and see this what you want. Yeah, I like these nuts right here. The motherfuckers still farm. How long you had them? Not long. How fresh is it? Very fresh, like shit. How many owners that own these nuts? Shit, just one owner. Her name Quick. You know what I'm talking about? She don't want to fuck with them no more. But they still cool though. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, you know what I'm talking about? Low mileage, bitch. Yeah, you got a nigga with low mileage, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know the bitch gotta have a credit score to fuck with me. You know what I'm talking about? If it weren't for straight dropping them, look, check this out. If it weren't for those YouTubers out there be like, yeah, I hate Trey Gang and we're gonna expose him type shit. Cause I be wanting to show my face and stuff. And I be wanting to get to know y'all. I want to show y'all my body part. Like, look, this what I'm built like. To be like, damn, you see Trey Gang chest? Like, damn, bitch, I saw that. I'm trying to get a bitch to fight over me. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying. Man, this all I'm just saying, like, God damn. I got a body out here. My feet don't stink. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, I'm talking about, man. When I walk down the aisle, a bitch be like, damn, I smell a king. Don't even see it yet. Like, damn, I know the smell be like, damn, he's somewhere around. And he pop up on the next aisle, it's me. I'll make a bitch if you shopping with your bitch at Walmart. That bitch finna tell you, look, she finna leave you and go where I'm at. Cause you know what I'm saying, her nigga, he don't like shopping. He don't want to be in the area with the bitch. See what I'm saying? He'll be in the car, but you know, guess what? Trey ain't in that Walmart. Boy, you finna lose your hoe now. Man, you finna lose your bitch, bro. Man, you finna lose your bitch, bro. Cause once your bitch, when I catch her eyeballing and her lips ain't moving and her eyes choosing, it's over with. The same person talking about you slow, Trey Gang. That's the same one that trying to get my attention right now. Yeah, that motherfucker was like, yeah, Trey Gang, you slow as hell, but but that's a really crappy like Trey Gang save me. Probably got a whole ass nigga over there you don't even want right now. And you just want to make it official, like, yeah, if I find another nigga, this nigga over with. Cause some of y'all laid up with some niggas right now and you don't even want the nigga. They just like a motherfucker bitch coming to your house be like, yeah, girl, what you gonna do with that trial of pass over there? Yeah, bitch, I'm trying to get rid of it now. Shit. Damn, bitch, what's wrong? Like, yeah, bitch, I'm just tired of it. I ain't got no more three or to it, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's probably why you still laughing in my goddamn comments. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want nobody to get a wrong understanding. I'm single. I like to crack jokes. I'm a ladies man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a ladies man. I like women. I'm going to flirt with every woman that flirt with me. But if I'm in a relationship, a bitch can't get a chance with me. Yeah, a bitch can't get a chance with me. You know what I'm talking about? But since I'm single, yeah, come here, misbehave. I want you. Come here, Tara. I want you too, goddamn it. I don't know what I'm I want all y'all in there, but especially you, Audrey. Cause you done changed your name in the car. I know your name, Audrey. Looking at your goddamn picture. Shit, I remember the first time I seen your picture. I'm like, damn, Audrey, god damn, Audrey fine in the motherfucker. Lord sweet Jesus, I gotta hate myself because I don't want nobody to get jealous. And I'm like, damn, wait a minute. these some feisty chicks in her, you know what I'm about? These some feisty chicks in her, like, damn, I don't even know what to choose, like, sweet Jesus. Well, since I'm single and shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't in no relationship, all y'all can get it. Ain't like I'm cheating shit, all y'all get it. Keep telling me, like, I love you, Trey Gang. You say what? I love you, Trey Gang. Shit. God damn, I've been fighting. What, bitch? You said what? I love you, Trey Gang. All right. I love you too. And I want to love your ass in a different way, goddamn. Shit. And I swear to God, when I love you, you will look at life different and be like, yeah, Trey Gang, fuck these niggas. Oh yeah, Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't with you, you know what I'm saying? I'm forced to fuck with a sucker. You the only real nigga that came in that motherfucker and beat my pussy up and made me feel guilty cause I told you what you gonna do with this pussy. And you beat my pussy up to death. And you not my man. That's what the female be getting mad about. Cause they gonna be like, how you gonna beat my pussy up like that and you ain't my motherfucking man? And they gonna get in their feeling like, you got to be my man now. And you like, damn, boo, you know what I'm saying? I thought you said you ain't want no nigga, but no. You beat this motherfucker up too good. I can't let you go out this motherfucker though thinking you still single type shit. You might see another bitch. No, you got to claim this pussy. You claim this pussy? And this thing, you know what I'm saying? He trying to think like, damn, what the fuck going on? And then you throwing that puss on him and make him quit. Like, then you giving it to him like, and then you got that nigga screaming like a gorilla. You know what I'm saying? You know what a gorilla, beat his chest and shit, all that other shit. You done put that pussy back on that man again, be like, damn, you know what I'm about? I'm that bitch. And next thing you know, this nigga in a relationship without being in the relationship. How the fuck the man gonna be single and you told this man you in a relationship because you don't want him fuck with another bitch, and since he walking around see another bad bitch talking about some yeah, you single? Nope. Who you fuck with? I fuck with Quick like it's a gang. I'm gang Quick type shit. What? You don't fuck with the you know what I'm saying? Look, he represent the Queeks. Oh shit, man, my goddamn stomach finna hurt right now cause I don't want to do y'all like that, bro. Look, you fuck with the Quick. It's a gang territory now. Like, yeah, I fuck with Quick type shit, you know what I'm talking about. But then again, you know what I'm saying, you fuck with the other side, right? That's about you got Quick, you know. And that's how a female will play you, bro. A female, just say this one thing I know. A female will play you, bro. She'll come to you be like, man, I love you and type of shit. And she'll make you her boyfriend. Knowing she got a nigga in the background that can knock Thunderboot out. And she know like, yeah, this ain't my nigga, but goddamn it, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, this how low down females is. Cause all the females that's got the laughing emojis in my chat, they know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look how fine they is. You mean to tell me, goddamn it, they single? No. Yeah, they single all right, but they got 100 boyfriend. Like, yeah, who your boyfriend? And then look, they so cold. All the niggas they fuck with, they'll tell you like, yeah, I'm just a friend. You know what I'm talking about? Cause they so submissive type shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's how the female got them so submissive. Like, damn, if a nigga like me be like, damn, who is this nigga you for? Now, this is my friend. Oh, that's your friend, bitch. How long y'all been friends? Shit, ever since I was in elementary. Oh, nah, y'all done fuck one time and you must don't like him. You like me, you know what I'm talking about? He just holding out. Nah, bitch, it's some more shit to this. Nah, Trey Gang, you know you the only one and shit. Then she finna give me some booty, like, yeah, let me get his ass some booty and calm him down. How you like it, Trey Gang? Man, you know I like to hit that jump from the back, but hit this motherfucker from the back then. Have your way with it. Next thing you know, I'm like, damn, you talking to me like that? Now I'm creaming all in the crop. Creaming all in the crop, and it took 1 minute. I'm a goddamn hour, man, and this bitch told me, like, have your way in this motherfucker and hit this motherfucker. Man, I couldn't even last in that motherfucker not 1 minute. Like, oh my God, bitch, I'm creaming. You know what I'm talking about? She like, damn, you already done, like? And this how I know the bitch was a freak. Cause when I gave it to her, she was like, yeah, Trey Gang got it so excited he couldn't control himself when I gave him some of that poo nanny. But I fuck with Snoop Snoop. Snoop Snoop got a disability problem. And he's slow as hell, but he got some retarded dick. You know those retarded motherfuckers? They got some retarded dicks out here, bro. She done got some of that retarded dick, like, yeah, she don't want nobody to know, you know, she done got some of that long, retarded dick. Look, she don't want nobody to know, right? See, I was on the schoolyard and shit, you know, watching that retarded nigga sneak off with Lil Quee, cause Lil Quee know what she was doing. Lil Quee, look, check this out. He in the motherfucking park and shit talking about some you know, with the chicken wing on. But Lil Quee got thick thunder booty and she slick with it. She know all the dope boy want it. She know old sugar daddy want it. She ain't number 12. She already hip to the game, but she was like, yeah, let me bless my homeboy with, you know what I'm talking about, cause you know her friend got that retarded dick and she don't want to leave him out the deal. But like, yeah, I'm gonna get him, and she gonna feel bad about him, so he can have special privileges. Like, yeah, just imagine if you got the chicken wing bow leg and Quick said hit this jump from the back. And you slobbing at the mouth, talking about some more, and you giving her those retarded strokes. Cause you know those retarded strokes is some strong strokes now. Know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about those, them some strong strokes. Like, damn, bitch. No wonder why you sneaking. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why them hoes at the nursery home put on no extra tight ass goddamn and tell me I'm going to work like dressed like that, bitch. Why you gotta have the goddamn? And then you got old ass Mr. Henry in that motherfucker. And you got Quiggy coming at Mr. Henry, what you got going on today? And then he's sitting up there with that retarded dick long in the motherfucker. She seeing like, damn, nigga, shit, I see a dick long in a motherfucker, shit. But she gonna try to hold her composure like, damn. And he talking about some, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Back in those days that I fuck bitches like you. I done fuck bitches in coma. And you sitting up there like, nah, you ain't finna fuck me in the coma with that long dick. I know how to handle that long dick, Mr. Henry. And he like, yeah, you just don't know. And you sneaking. If Chris Hansen was in this motherfucker, they'll catch all you hoes. They'll catch all you hoes, goddammit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It'll be nothing but bitches on that motherfucker. Catching you bitches in the booby trap. Talking about some, yeah, she coming in to work right now. She putting on her scrub jeans. And then she put on the tightest scrub jeans. And I'm looking at those scrub jeans like, damn, why I try to talk to these bitches and these motherfuckers talking about, I got a boyfriend type shit. I'm like, damn, you didn't give me a chance to talk. But when you go to work, you let Mr. Henry in that motherfucker? Pervert bitch, you know what I'm talking about? My God. Finna investigate this bitch. This bitch got scrubs on and knocked a real nigga off like, yeah, Trey Gang, you not my type. I'm like, dang, I ain't your type. Like, damn, I respect that, boo. Where you finna go? I'm going to work. I'm working in a nursing home. You working in a nursing home? What nursing home you work at? I work at. Yeah, I'm finna call in. Yeah, I'm finna call in and ask everybody like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? And this thing, you know, Mr. Frankie come in, but like, I want to talk Trey Gang. Like, what time? The bitch trying to play me. I got retarded, bitch. I got a retarded dick over here. That motherfucker 8 inches long, Trey Gang. I'm like, I don't want to know where I live. I know you got a big dick and shit because you retarded. You won't be going to seeing a doctor every 3 months when they try to check your mental state because I know mental people dick be long as hell. That's what I'm trying to say, Trey Gang. And she come in that motherfucker talking about, and she had them big ass booties, those scrub, what they call it? I'm like, those scrub little hospital jeans on. Like, yeah, the hospital jeans on. In the minute when I seen her ass, Trey Gang, I swear my goddamn crotch rise. I never seen my dick hard before. It was so hard, Trey Gang, that it would hurt me. Like, damn, my dick hurt. And she was looking at me, be like, you want to wash? And I told her, I was like, yeah, I want to wash. And she grabbed a sponge, Trey Gang. And when she grabbed that sponge and shit, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, I got to put some soap on it. And she jacked me out. I'm like, she jacked you out? Yeah, she checked me out. So I said, do you want to report it? No, unless you want to be my girlfriend. And I'm like, well, shit. So I told him, I was like, damn, when she stroked that mother, did you like it? Well, I liked it a little bit. Tell your lawyer that, and we're going to prosecute the bitch. Since she didn't choose and think she just got her just be touching dicks and shit because they long and strong and they gonna last long, goddamn it, that bitch need to be prosecuted. Now that bitch in the goddamn court hollering at Judge Frankenstein, be like, yeah, we got you on videotape that you pat his nuts. No, young, I ain't patting no nuts. Like, yeah, you patted his nuts, and you know you took advantage of those big ass nuts, didn't you? And she trying to defend herself, like, no, young, it's not like that. And then his lawyer gonna come in, cause the lawyer that I'm gonna pay for, he gonna come in that motherfucker, be like, Your Honor, if you look in the World Guinness Record book, he got the biggest nuts in the world. And if you look at a bitch like this here, the bitch want these biggest nuts in the world. If you man, let me stop it, y'all. Man, I'm finna stop it, y'all. I gotta stop it, y'all, cause y'all making me laugh so hard, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all just be having me in my little moment right now. Hold on, how many people I got to like? Damn it, almost 400 likes in this job. I might well just keep going. Shit. Y'all want me to keep it going? Fuck you talking about. Shit, I'm just not trying to violate now because I'm looking at my chat. I see all my regulars in here every day. And I don't want to feel bad, be like, damn, it's too many bad bitches in your chat, Trey Gang. They too fine. And you got to realize these motherfuckers got niggas at the house, bruh. Big as you. I had one female say, Trey Gang, I love you so much, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And flirted with me. And then she was like, yeah, I'm going to send you a picture. But she sent me a picture of her and her husband. I'm like, oh my God, bitch. This has got to be a threat. Shit, I thought it was just me and you. You sent me a picture of your husband. This nigga big as me, bitch. Oh no, you gotta be yeah, I gotta you know what I mean? And she happy as hell, like, yeah, Trey Gang. She gave me a mix in her, like, yeah, Trey Gang, I love you to death. And I'm like, damn, look at her mother. I'm like, what you do for a living? I'm a doctor. Then I own my own ranch, Trey Gang. I'm like, oh yeah. And I'm like, she was like, yeah, man, I love you so much. I'm like, damn, it been a while since a woman told me she loved me, bro. And I'm so over here single in the motherfucker, you know what I mean? And she loved me. So when I got to, like, damn, let me open up a real quick. And hit that goddamn female, be like, hey, man, what's up? She was like, no, just with my husband and shit. I was just talking about my husband about you. I'm like, damn, I'm sitting over here in my motherfucking bosses, dick long as hell, and I'm watching all your goddamn pictures and shit and listen to your tell me you like, check it. I love you so much, Trey Gang. You the best thing that ever happened to me. And then I'm like, damn, you know, let me get him up. And next thing you know, I'm like, yeah, you know, what's up now? You know, yeah, I was just telling my husband about you. What, bitch? What you talking about your husband about me? About what? Jeez. I wanna rap with him like what she say? Yeah, she said, you know what I'm saying? You her favorite YouTuber. She ain't tell you I was her favorite. Love her like she ain't had a crush on me. Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. That's my boo. I'm like, oh damn. I must caught the wrong signal, son. My bad, getting in my feeling now. I want to kill everybody. Like, yeah, motherfucker playing with my heart now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to kill everybody in the chat from now on. They say, Trigger, I love you. Yeah, you say you love me. Yeah, you finna get murdered right now. I take that shit serious. If you ain't talking about Trigger, I love you and I want to be your boo, don't send me I love you notes. Don't send me I love you notes, cause I crash out on this motherfucker and I be on CNN and be like, damn, what happened to Trey Gang? Trey Gang crashing out cause he told every big booty on his channel. He told all the big booty, do not tell him you love him. Don't even try to play a role like you singing and shit. Like, yeah, Trey Gang, what's up? Like, damn, that making me more feel more bad. Like, damn. You texting this man for months and he respond like, yeah, you know, you keeping him informed on the Kenneka Jenkine when the tea get hot. And next thing you know, he like, yeah, you know, can we talk? Oh yeah, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Let me, you know what I'm saying, get my husband lunch ready cause he about to go to, I'm like, oh my God, bitch. Sweet Jesus, no, don't do, no. I'm mad. Fuck it. I'm mad. This why I don't even respond to people chat no more in the chat. Cause motherfucker hit my inbox like, Trey Gang, I love you so much. Keep Kenneka Jenkine alive. And I caught the wrong message. I even hit a motherfucker be like, damn, I appreciate you love me. A woman never told me that before. And I sure like to get you to know you sometimes. She was like, no, Trey Gang, no, don't get the wrong impression. I'm married. I never cheat on my husband. When she said I never cheat on my husband, Trey Gang, where your mind at? I felt bad. I'm like, damn, I'm drunk. I fucked up out my mind, and I done got the big head. Like, damn, Trey Gang got 50,000 subscribers. All the bitches love him. Nah, it's the other way around. You know what I'm talking about? They don't mean nothing because they fans and shit. They don't mean nothing. They love you in that type of way. You know, that's what I had to learn. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I had a motherfucker with like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, send me some pictures of you and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh yeah, she wants some dick picture. So look, I went in that bathroom and oil up and shit, did a couple of push-ups and get my body right and put some oil on that dick and had that motherfucker right borderline when it come to hardnism. Come to hardnism, right? You know what I'm talking about? Now, and when I saw her that picture, her first response was like, Trey Gang, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, you like it, don't you? She was like, no, I'm married. I got a husband. And I'm like, oh, man, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, damn, I thought when you sent me the text, man, when you said you love me, I thought it was cool to send you a bit up dick pictures. Cause that's what female like. They like a long dick when it's bent up. You know, y'all know how when you know what I'm saying, when you got something long and strong, you don't want to take a picture of her. Bend it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Decorate that motherfucker a little bit. And the mother like, damn, look at the bitch. Yeah, he got that crooked dick. Cause female like crooked dicks, you know what I'm talking about? Some of them like the hook in that motherfucker. Some of them like it go straight in. But if you got a female, they know what dick they looking for. But like, yeah. What's up? Well, that man, what you mean? What's up? Yeah, I see that motherfucker big and all, but I don't see no hook in that motherfucker. Like, damn, what no I'm talking about? And it's over with. Yeah, man, that fucked me up because I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Trey Gang, I'm married. I'm happily married and stuff. You know, I don't cheat. I'm like, damn, you don't cheat. That's how I realized, damn, my dick ain't long enough. Cause the one that told me she don't cheat, the nigga that she done cheat with later, I'm like, damn, why the fuck you ain't give me a chance? You got that nigga a chance, like, damn. What I'm talking about? This shit don't make sense, boo. This shit don't make sense. Bitch, you had me coming over your house talking about some, you coming over? And I'm like, yeah, I come over and shit because I want you to watch Spider-Man movie with me tonight. Now I'm watching Spider-Man with the bitch, and the bitch talking about, yeah, I'm looking at it. She got booty shorts on, hard nipples and shit, and I'm trying to get close up like, damn, boo. Man, you smell eatable. Man, I swear you smell like a goddamn a bouquet of flowers. Bitch, I'm a goddamn waltz right now. I just want to pollinate every honey, you know. And she like, Trey Gang, stop. And then with that little sexy voice, like, stop, Trey Gang. That would make me press even hard. Dick long in the motherfucker, like Jock in the beanstalk. You could write a book about this motherfucker, like, damn. What's in your gene? Cause you got a rifle in that motherfucker? What? If the police would have saw, they would have a gun drawn and like, put your hands up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just having fun with y'all. That's all I'm just doing. I'm just having fun with y'all. Don't take me serious. I've been drinking a little bit. I just want to crack a little joke if y'all don't mind. I'm finna delete this live video anyway. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna delete this live video anyway. Shit. But yeah, gang, until then, I'll be back. I'll be back, goddamn it.